PLIT. PLIT now.
Why did it say IT? Like, it doesn't say it just said IT. TTS, are you okay? You're alright, TTS. Oh yeah, 100k points. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, Witch. I mean, I appreciate that you are my mod. I expect you to be here decently often. But holy, and also I guess because if you're a mod, does it charge you points? I don't think it does, right? I assume it doesn't. You also refund your own point. Ah, I see. You're scamming the system. I understand now. Anyway, hello. Hello. Oh shit, I see him there. You are blending in with the scenery, my good man. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Dark Souls 3 with the best weapon in the game. It does some damage. Not many, but it does some of them. Occasionally, when it feels like it. When we finished last time, we beat the first lords. Which was, I can't remember, the Abyss Watchers, those guys, these weirdos. From this point, there's actually two directions we could be going. We can either go to the cathedral, which, honest to goodness, is the easier area to go to, or we can press forwards. And we're going to press forwards specifically because the boss for the cathedral, hilariously, in this run, is actually a problem. Because it is a boss that is a secret DPS check. And our DPS is, it is. So, we're gonna ignore it for now. We're gonna go to a different area entirely. Also, this area is rather famous for people just invading you, so I'm just gonna immediately start off the stream by, doing that. Now no one can invade us because we're not in anymore. I'm trying to... DPS... Donkey Poinky Sword! Exactly. Well, we need to make our Donkey Poinky Sword stronger. I'm gonna go pick up my 200... Do it again! You didn't do a flip! Ah, I wish I had the ring... Wait, I can get the ring. Okay, tell you what. Change. I will fulfill what you asked there later. Alright, the fun thing about these guys, if you see their eyes glowing, it means they actually will revive when they wake up. And sometimes the animation plays normally like that. And sometimes they'll just get up and instantly start attacking you. And when it's the other time, it's really annoying. Wait, did you save jump off cliff? I don't need to save. I've got luck. Also, did you see this, man? Lamau. Free fire answer to him. Oh shit, he made it down here. Oh, kicked him one too many times. Ow, 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 ow. It's been a while since I played a Souls game, gonna be honest. By a while, I mean a day. I hope you don't mind, fellas. I'm just gonna, I forgot how bad my healing is. Thank you. I don't ask for a lot. Are you gonna revive again? No, I think he's dead this time. Can you bypass reviving with hold damage? You can. Unfortunately, at this point, we don't actually have a way to do holy damage. So we don't get to break the revives. You can see that guy there. If we went down the doorway, he would aggro on us. We go for that. So instead, we're gonna go say hi. Hi. Stagger, 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 stagger. Lock. Stagger, stagger, stagger. Dodge the arrow. Stagger. Sip. This is what you get for not having poise. You just dodge rolls. Also, the game will now start shitting out Titanite shards for us because it's very nice like that. It does say to you, hey, we need to make sure that you have at least a +3 weapon. Which, I mean, sure. I don't need them. Do I have a knife in my back? Holy shit. I've got knives in... Oh, there they go. Wait, I came in this way. I'm stupid. Also, his bones totally moved there. That was weird. Yeah, we're gonna go down here. This actually also leads to 2 different directions. If you go down far enough, which you will be doing. Basically, the entire plan here is to just stall as much as we can to doing the cathedral. Because the longer that we take, the more prepared we are for it. Not a backstep. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that's one. Couldn't really do much about that. As soon as we was out of the animation, we was being attacked. Just keep swinging. Eventually, it'll work out for you. Carthus Rouge is a buff for your sword that makes it deal bleed damage. Which makes me really confused, because why is it that the skeletons, those that don't have blood, have bleed damage? Just don't question it. More tit shards. There is stuff up here. This is backwards, but like, I don't care. Nay. Ow. Also, you have to be careful, because there are also skeletons in this area, which for some reason can parry you. Because the ones that do are either you're gonna get up, or you're both dead. They're both dead. The ones that can parry you are the ones that don't have heads, like this one. He can parry you. I don't know how. Like that. Like, how does he even know I'm swinging? Okay, I'm gonna roll back, I'm gonna kick him. Because that at least breaks his fucking guard. It's a parry stance. Yeah, I get that it's a parry stance, but like... how? He's blocking, actually. It's actually a block. That's him blocking from his weapon. Okay, well, I just want to wake up so I can just, tell him to go back to sleep. At least we have that ring on that makes us, heal if we keep repeatedly attacking. God damn it! Oh, it's an auto parry. But holding the sword up is all he does. He barely ever attacks outside of it. Ooga booga, ooga booga booga boo. Get stabbed in the back, you headless weirdo. There we go. I've used so many flasks already, it's the first area. It doesn't matter. We don't have that far to go for the first, for the first bonfire. And everyone knows the first time around this is always the hardest because you have to go and get everything. I was reading chat. He doesn't parry with his mind, he parries with his heart. A real ninja warrior knows exactly when to parry. Right, now we have everything, I believe. Technically that one skeleton is alive. He gets the little... As much as you can call a skeleton alive, that one skeleton is alive. And he gets to live, because I don't care. Make sure to always look both ways for boulders. It's a dangerous crossing. And if you kill this man in the corner, because he's got a wizard hat on, he's the wizard that's casting the boulder. And he dies. Look at that. Boulder comes back down. And blows up. In Dark Souls 1, they hold the sword up, and if you swing during it, they'll parry. Why are the skeletons the parry gods? I think there's like 2 or 3 here. One of them will revive, one won't. There's 3 even. Let me just beat him up. I'm glad that necromancers aren't a thing in this game anymore. It's just like, you can tell which ones will revive. Fucking... spooky pots! No, not the spooky pots! No! You, spooky pot thrower. Stop it. Also, I know you're gonna wake up. I'm waiting for you. I'll fucking charge attack this motherfucker. You got up too slow. Breaks him apart. He couldn't handle the raw power and girth of my broken sword. Also, you might be wondering, for anyone who does play a lot of Souls games, why is it I'm not two-handing? Because two-handing will give you 50% boost to your strength, and therefore boost your damage. Ow! That was around a corner, mate. The reason I'm two-handing is, for one, it's actually not really going to make much of a difference, because it boosts the scaling and this. And two... well, actually, yeah, we don't use strength, we use raw, so it wouldn't actually do anything because of that. But even if we wasn't using raw, it gives you a worse swing arc. Okay, there we go. Now I need to get to the next bonfire that can help. I can do as change requested. So there's spooky ghosts in the pots. Gotta be careful. So I go on the left because there's less of them. So if you see at the moment my swing arc here, it's very wide. It's horizontal. It hits a decent range around me as much as I can. If I do this, it becomes a vertical swing. So yeah, it would technically do a little bit more damage raw, with strength even. But your hitbox is so much smaller. It's not actually worth doing it. Okay, there's a big boy here. I wonder if we can get a backstab on him. Please ignore the crunching of bones, sir. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna stand away from pot, dickhead. But I hit a trap I definitely knew was there. I did it. I got him with the trap. Fucking. It's fucking raw. I know. What the? Don't know what made that noise. Don't want to know. But something died. Do you? Fucking mind. Ugh. Hey, I want to take a look at these two dickheads down here and how I have no Estus. How is this gonna go? And the answer is it's gonna go like this. We beat him. Break his guard, stab him in his groin. Ow. Ah, wasn't worried at all. Wasn't worried in any way whatsoever. Don't stand in the trap this time. Don't be that idiot. There's a hole there. I might die of fall damage if I walk down that. That would be really embarrassing. Always look both ways in case of boulder crossing. Large tent I shot is actually kind of huge, not gonna lie. Okay, now we get to do a thing. This thing lets you, it obscures your rolls, so you can see I go slightly invisible if I have a roll spam, which is interesting. But more importantly, we now get to help change, who asked us specifically to do a thing. Let me just double check this. Oh, I do actually. Oh no, it doesn't. This is not a ring that lets you backflip. Never mind, sorry change, you can't do it. Terribly sorry. Yeah, might as well. Boosting our dex by 1 doesn't really mean anything right now. So we got a large tit. Do we have more than 1 large tit? We have 2 large tit. Oh, we need +4. We need 4. We need 4 large tits. Wait for the Baldy. Hello, Baldy. Now I'm going to intentionally jump down that hole to see what was down there, because I don't remember. Ah! I forgot you were here. Oh, it's down here. Okay, cool. We're on the move now. On the road again. God, so much traffic these days. Hey, how's it going? Haha, I'm invincible during this. Fuck all of you. I can't be killed. I can be killed again. On the road again. Don't get hit by the boulder. Ah, thank you, boulder. Vehicular manslaughter. Something else died down there. What do I need to level up? I need 12k. That's not even worth going in yet. Well, now I know what's down there. It's a shortcut to death. So let's take the normal path this time. Wait for Baldy. Hello, Baldy. I had a really fun duel using somewhat unusual weapons at the beginning of the catacombs. I ended in a draw. It was really cool. Okay, so I have to ask, what was the weapons? Like, when you say unusual weapons, I'm curious as to what deemed unusual. Oh yeah, if you come down here and you're embered, you'll get a, NPC invader. We are not embered, however, so we get nothing. They had a fire pitchfork. That is weird. Respect. We love the people using the weirdo idiot weapons. I'm superior at. Alright, that is Bone Wheel Hallway. We're gonna actually go down Bone Wheel Hallway this time. You missed. You hit. Managed to get out sooner. Mr. Bone Wheel. Die. He tried to punch. So I can punch. No, target the bone wheel. Target the bone wheel, the thing that will actually move and attack us, and not the slime that will move at -4 miles an hour. There we go. Eye on the ceiling for any more slimes. Hello, sir. Sick Akira slide, mate. Where? You had a throwing spear weapon from the start of the DLC. Oh! Wait, can you find those, or do you have to get one to drop? Speaking of drop, hi, slimes. Carthus Bloodring. Oh, you can find one. That's cool. Why are you here? I'll leave. Is this a fake wall? I remember one of these walls being a fake wall. What screamed? can also find the shield that had passive healing built in. How far into the DLC do you have to go to get that one? This guy has a faster swinging weapon than me that has more reach. This is not good. Because we can't just get him locked in the corner. There we go. Big archer dude in the tower. Oh, okay, that's not that far in, actually. See, the first time I've tried this run, I ended up having to go to the DLC to find large Titanite shards because I couldn't find enough. So I might end up having to do that. 3 ashes, and another one of these guys, which we don't appreciate. I'm gonna be real. You hit me 3 times through a fucking wall, sir. Do you mind? Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Thank you. Some people just want to keep swinging. I say that as a... He revives. God damn it. Oh, can we get a plunging attack on him? What? Where did... He died. Where'd he go? Last ditch shot. Can we convince you to do the same thing? I want to see that happen again. Come here, sir. Ow. I'm being slashed through the fucking floor right now. Oh, fell. Anyway. Decided he's no longer my problem. Because that guy right there, we need to kill him. No. Where you running, mate? Where you after? Just kidding, I know you. It just runs here and then it's like, oh no, you followed me. Wonder if that guy's gonna show up again. He's gonna be a real pain in the ass, isn't he? Okay, Archerino. Wasn't a backstab bounty. Oh shit, he's back. Bye, mate. And I'll do it again. I'll get him stuck in the staircase world. Archer down. Now we can fight you. Wait. Why do these guys do so fucking much? The third swing hit him when he was dead, but it still gave me the healing. Funky. What does this do? I mean, I have to now. Kill. God forbid people wing their thing as a hobby. Wing their thing. Alright, that's done. Now I'm like, where the fuck do I have to go again? I know where I have to go. Instead of stopping... Oh, it's free shit. What? What dropped? Crab! Crab. Crabant. Anyway, we have to go to the end of this hallway, actually. Twist his dick. Do crabs have dicks? I don't know if crabs have dicks that weren't being twisted. Oh, shit. No, no. Large titanite shard, please. Aww. Okay, this man has, as you can see, he's looking off over a cliff. He's a red eye. He has got a sword that's blood infused. Therefore, our main objective here is to, fall off, please. Fall off, please. Fall off, please. Fall off, please. Thank you. Ugh. I believe that's what Eugene Krabs calls his Krabby Krusty. Ugh. Oh, I want to think about that. Anyway, we're in the 50 skeleton room, by the way. The gimmick here is to avoid the 50 skeletons. Here's how we do it. We go across the old rickety bridge. And give it a gentle tap. And then hope as many skeletons as possible climb on the bridge. 3 souls. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said 50 skeletons, by the way. There's like a ton of them back there. Oh, so it's a bridge. Yay! Hooray! Alright, it's time for a grudge match. See that guy? Same guy we fought when we go to the hell of Sigurd. We're gonna, once again, ask for help from a friend. Even better, he's already awake. Go get him! Yeah, go get him! No, not me. I'm not here. I'm not part of this. See, you're gonna die. You're gonna die, mate. Go get him. Go kick him at least once. He lost. Thanks for the free sword, I guess. And now it's time to go... Oh, even better, he fell down. Alright, go play with all the skeleton friends. Okay, we're not. Go light this so we know where we end up. Stop that. Stop that. No. You're supposed to go fight the big guy. You can see the health bars up there of this, like 6 skeletons that also have 3 revives slowly either dying or killing him slightly. Oh, there goes some more. Did he get them all? Nope, still more. Go get him. Yeah, you do it, skeleton. Oh. Are there any more skeletons we can recruit here? Hello. Flash that shot, that's helpful. See, if you just spam roll, you're safe. It's fine. No, you're meant to attack the big guy, not me. I'm not the big guy. Eh. See, the other skeleton's got the right idea. He's fighting the big guy. Witch's ring and the old sage's blindfold. Alright, we're gonna spawn down here anyway. I might as well see if I can somehow pull this out my ass. Because I think he drops a thing if you kill him. Instantly died. It's fine though, we respawn down there. We're literally gonna come back up and fight him again. This time we will amass our skeleton army and fight alongside our dead brothers. Aye. Come forth, my friends. We need you. Hello, sir. Alright, now we just watch. Who will win, the bear or the, like, 15 monkeys? Go forth, my monkeys! Kill him! Dead. Monkeys win. Mimic died early. The Mimic was a chump. The skeleton army, however, they ain't chumps. Can't believe we have to put our monkey army down. This guy had a revive still. He was still raring to go. Chad, is it gay to love women? I'm one of them. Harley, I'm also a woman. And I think you're pretty cool. I don't think it's gay. Joy is gay. I actually have no idea what I'm going to say about that joke. My brain was like, you have an idea for a joke here. And then it went, no you don't. It's like, oh, okay. I'll live with my consequences. Hey, hello, Tally. How are you doing? Harambe, no! I've killed many at Harambe. Wow, you two are lazy. You didn't even partake in the fight. Hey, fear me my ability to left click a lot. Well, left click, right mouse, right button, right bumper. I love doing light slay attack. Getting ready for work. Ah. What? How long are you in work for today, Tally? Actually, I don't actually know what you do. I can't remember. I feel like you've probably told me before, and I cannot remember. What do you do again? We have 4. It's worth going back. The Unto Dark Ring. I'm like 95% sure the soul of a demon gets you like fists, and that's kind of it. You get fists and the axe, which we can't use because both of these are weapons, and therefore this soul is free meal. Yummy. Consume. 20k, goddamn. What did the other one get? The other one gets... yeah, 2 weapons, which again, really cool. I could just eat the soul now. Liking women may also be bi. True, you're right. See, Tally, it might not be gay, it might be bi. No Esther Shard, we have already allotted all of them. Reinforce my weapon, make it a little bit stronger. I need 6 more large tits. Pretty, be careful. Wait, I can level. I have 40k, I can level. Alright, we actually can start getting into our strength, which is incredible. And that means now I actually have to do a check as to see at what point does it become more beneficial to run a strength weapon than it does become running a raw weapon. 99.35, that's 144, so it's still not worth it yet, but give it like 2 or 3 more points in strength, it'll be equal, and then a few more on that and it'll be better. I was gonna burn that shard, there we go. And off on our travels we go. Now this is once again the splitting point between 2 different areas. Gonna crack open a can of Pepsi. Ah, delicious. Well, we either go back up the bridge and we go and fight a boss, or we just continue heading down here. This area is a dead end. Straight up, doesn't go anywhere. But we are going to go here first because this place has a lot of large Titanite shards, which we need right now. Also, it's a giant crossbow, which we're going to just, ignore. One large tit. Basically, you hear the crossbow, you look at where the arrow's coming, and you just dodge roll accordingly. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a thing. I didn't mean to come in here. Fuck it, right? Time for sad. Shiny! No. Come here, sir. Thank you. For a chaos gem. Hooray. What does chaos actually get you again? Is that the one where you... Floating rock. Ooh. Is that the one where if you hit enemies enough, it'll start regenerating your, like, MP or something? Oh yeah, these fuckers. I hate them. They suck. Pardon me, sir. Just gonna, steal this. Oh, me back! Ugh. Is there a way out here, or is this just death? I'm feeling this is death. I'm gonna be real. Oh, bonfire. Nice. Oh, me back again! I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that, so... Ah, now we can fight you. Hey, thanks, bye. But a pyro tome, we did! Because we're just using the broken straight sword, we admittedly can't use most of the spells. You're a fake wall, aren't you? Yeah. But there's one spell that we can use, and I'm looking forward to being able to get it. I think we should already be able to have it. I'm going to be honest. But yes, the shard. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Don't want to waste time fighting you. Thank you, pardon me. Why not? It's a broken sword only one which change. If we're not using the broken sword, we're not doing it. It was a fun to the dead spider lady. Oh yeah! Not Quaylag, her sister. Quillan, Quinzel. Freaky spider lady. If you couldn't tell as well, by the way, from the damage we did earlier, we are not the strongest of things right now. Uh-oh. That works, I guess. The one who isn't a spider in DS1 and trains you in pyromancy. Quillan. Yeah, Quillan, I think. Probably. Good chance. Poison really doesn't matter to us as per. So, they're just, on their own, they're just kind of in the way. think there's more in this room? There's one there. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Do you want to get hit with a sword that does no damage? Do you want to get repeatedly hit with a blunt object? Ow. Yeah, you do. More Titanite shards that I'm definitely going to be able to use. Oh, you're a fucking feral one. Also, I like how that enemy, the one in the corner that I'm ignoring on purpose because he's not actually a problem. That enemy is in Dark Souls 1. Specifically in an area which they said to themselves, they said out loud that they couldn't have time to finish it, and therefore they didn't have time to give these enemies proper movesets. So it comes to Dark Souls 3, and they go, oh yeah, we can actually finish them now. And they don't. They just give them the same moveset. Stop that. So these guys have the same, literally do one attack moveset. What is the point of them? In Dark Souls 1, you see 4 daughters and 1 son of the Witch of Izalith. Who's the son? Is it the guy that gives you the pyromancy flame? He's the only male pyromancer I remember. You're a fake wall. Oh, this is the room with it in, isn't it? Yes, it is. Holy shit, it's actually done reasonable damage to the guy. How nice. Less for us to deal with. Ow. Ick. Oh, cool. I've had it once where that guy dropped his axe, and I was like so fucking happy. Also, guaranteed Black Knight sword here. One of the best weapons in Dark Souls 1, and honestly, as far as just regular weapons go, one of the best weapons in Dark Souls 3. Oh, that's the sun. Season's Discharge. Didn't know that. I don't know the lore of Dark Souls very well, because a lot of the lore is locked behind reading item logs, and I don't have time for that. Oh yeah, this is the starting room. It's kind of weird how this area is not really a place you're meant to progress in. It just kind of is. The progression is going upwards somehow. You missed. You missed. At least put 2 hitting rats. Which is a very low bar, I understand, but like... Listen, look at that weapon. We are killing an enemy type in a short amount of time. That is a lot. He had a ring that stopped him turning into that, but he dropped it by accident and the ring turned into the centipede demon. Ah, okay. Cool. And you fight the centipede demon, and killing him gives you the ring lets you travel lava, I think. Or is that in the area? It's one or the other. I killed your mom, now I'm gonna kill your family. So I stab enemy charges. Oh, the multi-rat kill! Yep, the charred orange ring, which turns the damage from lava from a staggering holy shit I'm dying to a minor inconvenience. Also, did you guys like basilisks? We should have more basilisks. We should put basilisks in more places in the game. Like, we only just fought basilisks, but let's put them in again. Ah, that's a lot of them just aggroed. Need to get out, need to get out, need to get out. Just run through that shit. We got one, that's one less to deal with. We really don't want to be cursed now. There we go. Take a nice deep breath, mate. I'll do the same. Do you know on the original version of Dark Souls 1's curse could stack? I did not know that, and I'm so glad I didn't play that original version. Not a big wall. Did you know that in Dark Souls 2 the basilisks come back, and for some reason, because the developers of Dark Souls 2 are cool and awesome, they made it where they actually have attacks that aren't just the curse breath. Because like the curse breath is enough of a problem on its own. Now you have to worry about them fighting you back as well. Are you the fake wall? I'm fairly sure one of these is a fake wall. So many fake walls down here. You could end up with a maximum of 1 HP. Goodness gracious, that sounds miserable. Oh yeah, you're here. Ow. You do damage numbers. Holy shit and a half. He instantly turned around there. Oh my god. I want to knock him into the lava, because like the lava is very dangerous in Dark Souls 3. Of course, he can also just like sit in the corner and let me do that, but that's also cool and awesome. I got tapped by the back of that and it did no damage, but it staggered me. In the back. Yeah, it's not literally Tarkus, because you see his name is different. But he's wearing the Tarkus gear. It's basically Iron Tarkus. Weapon of risk! Hi mate, how's it going? Oh! Give me your back. I will request it. Legally. Fucking backswing on that shit. Just kidding, I'm gonna go heal again. Can't help but notice my weapon being at risk is making it do even less damage. Which is impressive. I might just have to run and like go repair it, because I have repair powder. Use. Okay, cool. I love that eventually the game just went, ah, fuck it, poison. Can you die? Please. You have 2 health. Thank you. Oh my god. The fucking Fume Ultra Greatsword. That is one of the final bosses in the DLC of Dark Souls 2 that exists. Also, yeah, he died for being too beefy. He fell from the rafters because they snapped under his own weight, which is really funny. That is one of the few bits of lore that I do know. And that's because you have to respect Tarkus. He's cool. I came in through that way, I think. Yes, I did. Also, that drained literally every single one of my assets, which is impressive as much as it is also disappointing. Do I want to risk this? Or do I want to branch and come back? I want to branch and come back. Because we lost, like, what, 8 Estus versus just the not Tarkus. We can find our way back. Nope, not my problem. Don't gonna fight you. Except that's actually the way forward, isn't it? Hello, sir. One downside of this area is everywhere looks the fucking same. Ah, speaking of everywhere look the same, I actually did go the wrong way. Something is moving up top. If I was to guess, I'd say it's probably a crab. Not that way was where the Esther Shard was. So it must actually be down here, and I have to find my way to the entrance, because from the entrance I know where I'm going. Hello everyone, don't mind me, just having a casual sprint through the area. Casual sprint through, don't worry. I'm not even here, you won't know I'm here at all. I promise you, it's like I was never here. Uh-oh. Yeah, kill him. He's more worthy. Okay, well now he's at low health. Drop your axe for me. Oh, okay. Alright, now I get to kill you. It's fine. I literally wanted to kill him again just because I wanted him to drop his axe. There's one in the painted world. Big Knight's Tarkas arrived with generally don't make us far with 2 exceptions. It's one in the painted world? Oh, look out. He's very intimidating. Ah, okay, here's the start. This is the first room, which means now we can just go whoop, and go this way. I've got to run past all of the fucking... I'm gonna go past all the, whatchamadoodles again. Basilisks. Those are a non-hollow Beric Knight in Gwendolyn's Covenant, so they made it crazy far. In his Covenant? Where's he again? Because, like, I have knowledge of Dark Souls 1, but not, like, pristine everywhere knowledge, so I'm not too familiar in that one. Blade of the Dark Moon. Oh, the blue... Oh, we see the Blue Phantoms, okay. Right, now, if any of them aggroed on me, they'll come up here and we can just fucking clean them out. Before we go fight the other Black Knight. Why are the Black Knights here, by the way? Have they just lived that long down here? Hello, Captain Ultra Greatsword. Hey, that's exactly what I was hoping for. He's gonna burn to death now. Look at his health just fucking melt. Now, wouldn't it be a real shame if he dropped his item? Would have been a real shame indeed. Forest Hunters are also technically blue, but they're specific to the forest. I actually quite like the forest in Dark Souls 1 because the amount of time you just go in there and just fight NPCs. Those NPCs, they're not that threatening unless you get a lot of them on you at once, but they give you a lot of souls. And then when you're finally sick of fighting them, just join the Covenant, do your business, and then, I don't know, kill them again. Kill the one ninja guy because he gets the cool ninja flip ring, and that's funny. Shiny. I think that's a bow, I think, off the top of my head. So I'm gonna ignore it. Okay, we're now once again in crossbow territory. Get the bow. Eat it. I don't want to eat the bow. I'm not hungry. There's a bow in a Dark Souls game. Bows in Dark Souls games are not real. They don't hurt anyone. Everything that a bow does in a Dark Souls game, holy shit, I didn't realize the bottom half of them broke. Everything a bow does in a Dark Souls game can be done better by just a throwing knife. Or kukri. And I'm saying this not in a happy, I'm smug and better than you way. I'm saying that in a depressing way, because I actually really like bows in video games. And the bows in all Souls games are really bad. As well as a pleasant change of pace in Lies of P that I was playing the other week. Because one of the weapons they give you there is a bow, and yeah, the bow does less damage than melee weapons, but it's also a bow. Like, you can attack things from across the map. Ow, my bones, they've been mulched. I'm really hoping one of those guys will drop the wheel as a shield. I may have a video that'll change your mind about bows in Dark Souls 3. Is it the yum for beating the game bow only? Yes, I'm a big fan of Yumfa's videos. I think they're great. Holy shit, I'm dying. However, in the case of talking about how bows are good there, in order to beat the final bosses in the game, they had to abuse glitches. So I don't really know if that's selling bows or not. That's what I mean, though. Like, in terms of if you want to use bows, you have to abuse the fuck out of glitches to make them worthwhile. I want to fight one of these guys at a time. I don't want to fight both. Sure, it'd be cool if I had a ranged weapon right now that I could use to draw aggro on them, wouldn't it? Oh, wait. Hey. Goodness gracious, mate. Goodness gracious, I got here and then I died. But funny, it is funny, I will give you that. We are so far away now. However, we can fix this. We fix it by going here. Bloodborne has a bow that I've heard is good. The reason why that bow is good is because it is a transformed state of a weapon. The reason why it is bad, however, is that your ammo is your silver bullets. Which means that at no point you're able to have more than 20 shots unless you're willing to commit your heals to it. So on one hand, yeah, it's pretty good actually. On the other hand, ooh, you are burning resources. Large tit shard. 1, 2, 3. Right, don't worry about him though. Don't worry about him. He's not a problem. 1, 2. Oh no, hit me now. Find the tree. Ow. Shield of 1. Give me that shit right now. I want it. Thank you. Alright, it is now time for a tried and tested strategy. See that big worm? he has a thing that we want. Which means that we have to kill the worm. And the best way to kill this, as I'm sure Amy probably knows admittedly already, is to not fight him. It's to sit here and just sit down. Can I change my gestures? There we go. Let's rest. Let's have a seat. Reason being is that worm has a very large body, a very large hitbox, and also does a lot of damage. We ideally don't want to fight him. The crossbow, however, can do it for free. And the reason why I wanted the Shield of Want, by the way, isn't a joke because, haha, I want it. The reason why is because it is the only other item, as far as I know, besides the Silver Serpent Ring, that gives you bonus souls for having it on. And we need every level we can get, because, well, how else are we going to circumvent our incredibly low, pitiful damage besides just having more levels to chunk it upwards? How you doing, Solar Worm? There then. There he goes. Also a Dark Souls 2 item, isn't it? I don't know. If it is, that's really funny. Ow. We have to go to have that crossbow before we can really go explore the lake. But the reason why that is no longer a problem is because now that we've done that, we can just walk up here. And there's a second entrance to the area. That'll have us skipping all the insides and just going straight to where we need to go. You know what? The Throne of Want. Right, now we sit here. Everything is respawned besides the worm. Also, by the way, it gives us a bone shard, which is so useful. Because our healing is... We have a lot of health, but our healing is really, really bad. Ow. Ah, you missed. Ow. Okay, what I'm actually going to do as well is I'm going to equip both these. Yeah, we're still fast rolling, which is good. So when I'm out of combat, I can have this on just to get the passive health regen. When I'm in combat, I can switch to the Shield of Want to get bonus soul. I know there's a third one. Min-max our passive shield boost. Does that Black Knight respawn? I think he does, doesn't he? I'm fairly sure I just aggroed every single basilisk. We'll find out, though. I'm going to wait here for a moment. And he does respawn. Lovely. Oh, no. Not coming. Cool. Hello, good sir. By the way, I just heal it up because I did a lot of damage. Also, unlike the small shield, this is a 100% block shield, so we actually can block with it, which is nice. Get him again. Fall off? Excellent. No longer a problem. So it's not from Dark Souls 2, but it's a Dark Souls 2 reference. That I would believe. There's actually a few Dark Souls 2 references in this game, which is weird considering they don't... Like, Dark Souls 2 is often... It's a black horse. It's the Dark Horse. Dark Horse? Black Sheep. Black Sheep is the one. It's a black sheep of the franchise. No one wants to admit who made it. It's generally considered to be kind of a bad game. And honest to goodness, Dark Souls 2 is not a bad game. It is bad for a Dark Souls game. That is the issue. It's getting Legend of Korra. And that Legend of Korra is not a bad series, but people often compare it to Legend of Aang, and that's what makes it a bad series. Because comparatively, you could just watch Legend of Aang. Or, well, The Last Airbender. It was the B team. Yeah, but I remember the director, there's no director tied to it because they just didn't want to tie the name to it. Ah! That was efficient. The Dark Souls 1 team immediately went to work on Bloodborne, which explains a lot. Kill him. Walk around, poke him in the back. Okay, souls regained. Oh, it's not 100% block. I thought it was. Looks like 80 a night or something. Give me some health regen as I beat the shit out of you. Let's chug a few of these. And if we just keep swinging, we should probably kill him before he gets to do anything. Cool. These are the last two enemies of this area, by the way. After that, we'll go back, we'll level up our weapon, explore the lake a little bit, see if we can get some more Titanite shards, and then go to the boss of this area. Or maybe it's smart to do the boss of the other area. Apparently that was a backstab. Hence why the claim looks like Manus. You know, you're not wrong. I never really thought of that, to be honest. I was thinking more of like the weird enemies in... Ah, fuck what? Do you like the weird, like, suction cup enemies? Because everyone always says that they look a lot more Bloodborne than they really belong to in that area. There we go. Turn off the crossbow, finally. Also, there's giants working on it, so they've all perished. F. I wonder if there's any items down here. Guess we'll find out. Ow! Four steps and final one. I don't think the guy will be down here because we haven't done that quest line progress. We haven't progressed the quest line, so he should not be down here. I think that's the starting area. I'm not even in the right place for it. He shouldn't be down wherever he is. Large Titanite shard, exactly what we need. There's the hole. Even the story behind the DLC is more Bloodborne. So, I've only actually been in the DLC twice in Dark Souls 1. And I, again, will admit, did not pay attention to the story. Because I don't. It's Dark Souls. So what's actually the story in the DLC? Because I know you go back in time. Eventually we'll get him. There we go. Twinkling Titanite means nothing to me. You never know, though. It might be worth something. Three, 4, 5. Huh? And he's dead! Hooray! We did it! Yeah, the guy in down here, thank God. One less thing to fight down here. Completely worthless. Large Titanite shard. Need to check how many I've got of those now, because we've got quite a few. We have 7. We can upgrade. We can upgrade twice even. Okay, actually, I think I'm going to do that now. I'm going to Shrine Bonfire. Head back, upgrade our weapon twice, pop our souls. Estus Shard, Bone Marrow. Do the Bone Marrow now while I'm here. Done.
Welcome up. Very well then.
Level up.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, but Ash is here too as well. Have some Ash.
Ashen is wet.
Have some ash. Do you have anything cool now? Doesn't seem like it yet. Well, you got the Undead Legion armor, I guess. That's something. X armor. You got Tarkus. Never mind, you got Tarkus' armor. You got something cool. Yeah, your life ring.
Ashen 1. Beat 1.
People took up Manasu as the ancient human bursting with humanity, which starts to mess everything up. The townspeople also go insane, start feeding off the humanity of other humans. Oh, is he actually made of humanity? I didn't know that part. That's 10k, goddamn. Okay, reinforce my Estus. I think I only have one shard. Yeah, only one shard. Reinforce my weapon, yes, and we have 2 chunks, one from the black fiber and one that we got from earlier. That's +7, which is about as good as we can get right now. We'll probably squeeze another level out of us though. Yeah, there we go, 1 more level. Actually need to do this as well because we're like 70 low, which we gotta use that.
Welcome. Very well. Then hey.
Do that, another point of strength. It might now be worth switching to getting ourselves the other one. Infuse. Do we now do more with strength? 111, 100 and... that's 160. Yeah, we're still not there yet. Still worth using raw still.
Be careful.
Humans all have the Dark Soul, which doesn't diminish when you split it, and I guess Manus mega feasts on people to a ridiculous degree. I believe that. So once again, I'm now at a 3-way struggle. Do I want to A, go to the boss of the Demon Ruins, B, go to fight Wolnir, or C, the third option? We'll try Demon Ruins first. See, my thought process now is we are currently at a +7 weapon, which is actually quite good. The downside is that there's not many more places we can, like, in terms of getting Titanite chunks, there's nowhere else we can go to get Titanite chunks that doesn't involve breaking sequences a little bit. And part of me is like, do I want to go sequence break to make this bit easier in exchange for doing a hard fight earlier? And honestly, the answer might be yes. But we'll see how we fare up against this boss first, because worst case scenario, it's a chunk of souls, it's a couple extra levels. It might get us enough to make it where strength is reasonable again. Okay, I'm gonna have this shield on whilst we're in the fight. And like 3 hits from the end, we'll switch to the shield I want. Ow. Get away from that. Get hit anyway. So the thing is you don't notice when you are playing Souls games is as you level, you will passively gain defense. Your defense goes up as you gain levels. So because we're fighting this a bit early, our defense is kind of low right now. Which basically makes it where every 1 attack of his is equal to 1 heal of ours. So we actually have a functional list of mistakes we can make. Missed. Missed again. Yeah, I think he got the meteors off, so I need to move. Dodge that attack. That's the ring, I believe, which we're already outside of, so that's fine. We'll just wait. That goes through terrain, I believe, so I have to dodge roll through that, because it's stupid. You should summon the meteorites, mate. I think that'd be really cool of you to do right now. Oh, that's the burst, isn't it? That is a burst attack. So want to make some distance? Burst attack is his last attempt at trying to fight back. He loses his fire now. He's significantly weaker. Sorry, mate. F. I was thinking Cat's one that tells the townspeople to dig up Manus. The piles of dead Dark Souls 1 demons. Yeah, I like... This arena is aesthetically cool, even if the boss fight is... whatever. What are you gonna do? He's an entirely optional boss. You don't need to fight him. He's also a free soul to eat. Scrumptious. We're at 15-6, so we can get 3 levels, I assume, out of this and this. Spicy soul. Delicious old man soul. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the optional path. Which does mean we might be in a fight that'll take us a little while. Just don't think about it. Well, it's fine. It'll all be alright. Hello there.
Hello again. For what? I too, I hear that if blessing... If you should acquire blessing...
Echo.
Welcome. Very then.
Okay, strength and strength. Check to see if we can get more out of Heavy now. Dark Moon. They're the nice people.
Just wasn't.
Not reinforce. Infuse. That is identical damage. It is the exact same. So next level, it should be worth more. Someone outside is eating McDonald's, and I can smell it, and it's very pungent, and I wish I could have it in front of me right now. I would just destroy a quarter pounder right now. Alright. Where do we need to go? We need to go to here. McDonald's. I need my McDonald's, please. It's so strong smelling. Which is kind of impressive, because we're on the 2nd floor. Alright. Switch back to this. We're gonna go say hi to everyone. By say hi, I mean run past and hope they don't be dickheads. Hello, sir. I'm gonna just... wide berth around you, because you have a thrusting weapon, which means you do have range, but kind of slow. You're not allowed in here. Hello, old lady. I'm a perfectly innocent person.
What on earth?
Thank you. Here we go. Again, to everyone who is watching who doesn't normally play Dark Souls, don't do this. Don't do what I'm doing. Do everything that you should be doing. Don't do this. However, for Amy in particular, Same. I have no idea if that actually came through or not, because it probably got cut off by being too loud. But you figure it out. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman. Alright, we can do this, probably. Maybe. Once again, the issue in this case is genuinely just war of attrition. Our damage is low, our health is high. When we have limited amount of mistakes we can make. And also our range is really bad. Because of her bizarrely lanky and unusual body shape, it does mean we miss attacks sometimes. Ow. Already? Okay, no, that wasn't the transition. That was just an attack. Dodge through the grab. 3 hits. Dodge through the grab. Swing for 3. Ow! Don't slap me. Okay, now I need to run away. Because she always does the same attack first when she transitions, which is a big spin attack. So we're going to stand behind a pillar, pop a heal, because there's nothing else really we can do at this point. Get away, that's an explosion. Pardon me, see to it. That attack right there is one of her fastest, and therefore it's really, really hard to deal with. Okay, we need to run away because she's doing the spinny move. Yeah, as you see, it's very fast. It'll catch you a lot. Pardon me, madam. I need to pop 2 heals now, just for that. Okay, that's the AoE explosion. Get out of it, and then run back in and get some hits in. Best attack for her to do that one because it's just 1 hit. Pardon me, man. I'm running out of heals. AoE. Run back in, get some hits in. Ah, fuck. We're now out of heals. Do we have a Divine Blessing? We don't. Well, if we lose here, this is a good first attempt. I really thought I'd dodge that, to be honest. The faster backhand, no! That's just basically what if Siran got to fight like Artorias. At least Dancer's Silver Tracer doesn't do toxic. Very true. Yeah, the AoE looks like Artorias's. Yeah, unlike Artorias's, which you, pardon me, you're encouraged to run in and break his stagger so he doesn't get to buff himself. In this case, you just have to run out. It gives you a free damage up, like a couple hits opportunity afterwards. Which again, if we had like any good weapon, a free hit or two is really, really good. But in this case, it's just like, we have to annoy her slightly. No pokes. No poking me. Thank you. You also gotta roll when you enter this arena, because those guys can hit you through that fog wall. Got caught with a final end tap on that one. Dodge the grab. Been very risky by not healing until this point. Dodge grab. Smack, smack. That was a kick. Whoops. Please stop smacking me in the ass. It's very uncomfortable. Oh, the pillar got us! Oh, that's might be bad. Okay, gonna go stand over here. She didn't do the spin. Oh, there's the spin. I'll pop a second heal. I'll just eat all the damage apparently. That was really painful as far as starting attack goes. I'll stay away. I was out of that. Don't lie to me, game. That one I wasn't out of, admittedly. I'll give you that one. Here we take a step back, pop a heal, run back in. Girl! It's really funny that Dancer could potentially be your first boss. Okay, on one hand, it's very funny that that's true. On the other hand, imagine if you were playing the game and you decided to go in here and you didn't listen to what she said and you just thought, nah, I'll kill her. I'm a dickhead. And that's your first boss. Imagine if you're even funnier and decide to go down to that boss down there, fucking the one you're meant to go to, and you kill him specifically so you can go to this boss and have a faster bonfire to reach her. Okay, immediately roll. Ah, I love when she goes to the grab because it's just so free. But here I thought I was going to get into phase 2 without being hit once. I'll try spinning, that's a good trick. Whoopee! Ow. That did a lot of damage, madam. Let my stamina recharge a little bit. Ow. AoE. Again, pump for 3 swings. I'm gonna pop a heal there because I don't want to risk it. Ah, every time that roll catches me. That's the AoE. Fuck! Whoa, my head's spinning. What a wild... My brain is stupid when it comes to the Souls games. My head saw that when she was doing the AoE, I thought, I could pop a heal. I won't reach full health, but I'll reach most of my health bar. And my brain went, nah, I don't need that. Why not, head? Why should I not commit my full heal? Like, well, you might need to use that heal later, but I could use it now and get the full value out of it. No. Do it all. No, an empty can fell. Don't slap me. Ow! Ow! Worst start to a fight. Oh, I got grabbed. Okay, bye. Roasted and toasted. The tracers were interesting weapons because they were basically purge weapons that before that was a thing and you could swap the hands to a different moveset. The trace... Which game had the tracers in? I don't remember a tracer weapon. That's... Which ones were the tracer weapons? Because I do not remember those at all. Don't poke me. I had one request. You couldn't fulfill it. Yes, do more grabs. She's gonna go into phase 2. Oh, how much damage does this do? Because I think this is gonna be a heal. Oh, wow! That is an instant kill if you're not running 40 vigor by this point. And if you are, you're insane. Right, let's get back here. Pop it here and look at my delicious no head. I didn't need his help. I hate the speed of that one attack. It's so fast. Jesus Christ. She gives you them if you give her Artorias' soul or if you kill her. It's literally the Dance of Swords, but the gold one is Gold Trail and doesn't have fire. Oh, her weapon. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. When it came to Dark Souls 1, and this happened both the times I've beaten the DLC, I used heavy weapons. I used a Black Knight sword, and I used the Zweihander to do so. Both times, my wife was watching me, and she saw me take on Artorias with these weapons, and then complained at me, because she said that I was abusing poise, and didn't fight the fight normally. So, out of spite on both occasions, I immediately saw her, and she said, "Oh, please give me his soul," and I ate it in front of her, and then killed her. So genuinely, I've never seen these weapons, because out of spite, I just said no. I'm not fighting Artorias the proper way, because the way that I'm playing it is the one that's what I'm doing, if I'm having fun this way. Poise, boy, exactly. Poise is the best stat in Dark Souls 1. You think I'm not going to pick the thing that uses it? That Dark Souls 1's Zweihander is just fun. It's a fun weapon to use in that game. Surprised she hasn't entered phase 2 yet. There it is. One hit, no heals. Can't complain. I will actually pop a heal here even though I won't get full value out of it, just so I start this fight with full health. I rolled quite early there, I'm surprised I didn't get punished for that. Pause. Gotta wait for the roll catch on that attack. Ah, there's the fucking fast move. Okay, let me out. Pop a heal. Ignore the roll catch. That's the AoE. We can move backwards. I was very overly cautious there because I expected the roll catch to come out. Aha! If I just anticipate it every time, then it'll never kill me. God dang it. Ah! Okay, let's roll backwards and cut some heals in as we have 5 left. We still got plenty. Of course, if I keep fucking up like this, then we're not gonna have plenty left over. That's the AoE. We've got some time. Roll forward for that one. I'm gonna pop a heal, because I don't have much health. No, you... God dang it. Poise is broken no matter it's working perfectly as well, as a matter of fact. How can you see Tarka slap the iron golem off the fortress and not think Poise is height? Yeah, exactly. Thing is that Poise, regardless of game it's in, is always broken in some way. Poise in Dark Souls 1 is broken because if you just bring a weapon that hits heavy and hits hard, every enemy in the game is susceptible to it. The fact that the Zweihander, stop doing this! The fact that the Zweihander is able to 2-hit stagger Smo is incredibly broken. But at the same time, in Dark Souls 3, where the poise basically doesn't exist, it becomes really annoying when some enemies just decide to poise you. Ah, I should have rolled backwards that one. That's on me. Honestly, if you kill me now, I'm fine. I ain't popping a heal. No heal till the second phase. I don't think I've ever seen that attack before. There we go. Also, you were fighting Artorias. Artorias' ring, the wolfing, gives you poise. I didn't know it did that. That's kind of cool. No, the thing I was using was, the first time around I just used whatever arm I felt like. I think I ended up with like 1-piece Havels and 3-piece other things, because like Havels is heavy as fuck. And second time around I did Giant Dad, because you have a Zweihander, you do Giant Jan. You don't just ignore Giant Dad. Thanks mate, appreciate you. Oh, her sword grinding isn't the hitbox. The hitbox is the explosion afterwards, so you can just walk through the sword grind. That's fine. I didn't know that. I love that the bitch slap is a move. Avoid the AoE. Oh, the sword is a hitbox. I just must have not been hit by last time. Hey, girl, I get it. I get it. You're annoyed at me. There's phase 2. We should read this message, I think. Oh, never mind. Can't read the message. Sad. Looking to kill Super Ornstein. Listen, I understand why you want to kill Super Ornstein, but like, Super Smo is significantly easier, and that fight is, at the best of times, evil and cruel. So I would rather just fight the easier of the two encounters. Like, the fun thing about Souls games is they become easier the more familiar you become with them, hence why I'm doing this whole challenge, because I'm very familiar with this game. Ornstein Smo is a fight that will consistently be a pain in the ass, because it's just so actively against you. Nah, girl, don't worry about me, I'm gonna just pop some heals real quick. Nope, no roll catches. Surprised to get hit there because I rolled very early. Ah, I forgot the last one. AoE. We've got this, right? Are you... I'm gonna be honest, I got greedy there, because I assumed she's one tap. She wasn't one tap, she was 2 tap. She had, like, what, 6 health or something left? You find both super versions very similar. The difference is that Super Smo's moveset you know already. Super Ornstein's moveset you have to adjust to. And that's like... The adjustment period is what you don't want to deal with, because it's already a 2-phase fight. And let's be honest here, the second phase is the harder of the two. So by the time you hit the second phase of the heart, the first phase is the heart of the two. Stop poking me. Stop poking me. So by the time you reach the second phase and you've gotten past that hard first phase, you just want to end it. I'm surprised she hasn't attacked yet. She took a very long time to decide to start fighting back there. Swing, swing, swing. The bitch slap is the most dangerous attack of all. To mad flails? No, no. Fine by me, that'll knock him into phase 2, I reckon. No, 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 it didn't. Enter phase 2, thank you. Now I'm gonna sit over here and enjoy my pina colada in peace. Hey, wait! Pick up my no souls, I need them. Haha, get staggered. Got my stamina coming back a little bit. Even better, it's being super nice. I just noticed with that attack, sometimes you use the fire sword, sometimes you use the dark sword. No, we'll catch. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I'm expecting it now. I'm anticipating you doing the fast move so I can just double roll it. Except that time. That time I got greedy. There we go. Like, what, 6 times the charm? Oh, that's shield of 1. Woo! I love doing fights early for no reason other than I want to upgrade my weapon. How many souls do we get? Fuck! Jesus Christ, you do fight that early. Oh my god. Alright. It's time to get some chunks. We're going to obviously spend these souls first, but yeah, then we're going for chunks. The first time around here, it's a sprint fest. We just run. Go now. We will explore and kill everything the second time we visit. Titty chunk time, we need them. Also, I'm not going to use this. Again, I don't even like the weapon she gives.
Well, very well then.
I'm not a dex user. 4 levels, delicious.
Well, Ashen One, may the
I think that'll give us enough to respect this now, right? Surely. Yeah, that's more. That's 172. Heavy gem.
Pretty be careful. I go.
Also, while I'm here... Oh, no, I want to give him tomes.
Well, I've never seen anything like this. This inscription, fascinating. Ah, what then you found? Really? Now,
Woo! The only flame one that we care about learning is this one eventually, so we're gonna buy this now.
Do not be gone for what is.
Do not be gone for long. Right, we don't have any bone shards, we have no rest of the shards because we've not really gone anywhere. We just fought the boss for like, was it like half an hour? Probably not even half an hour. Right. When I saw the Astora Greatsword has S dex scaling, I thought it was weird that I remember that there are dex scaling greatswords in DS1. Yeah, very true. Do you know what I find really weird? When you go to Elden Ring, and how it feels like every single, like not every one of them, but like so many weapons in Elden Ring for no reason have random scaling requirements. Like this one scales off of intellect or faith for some reason. You're like, why? What is? I'm holding a big slab of metal. Why does it have a? Why does it have that requirement? Hello, sir. If you're just gonna hold your shield up, I'm gonna poke you in the neck. I poke my bunk stick there's intelligence because it makes me feel smarter than everyone when I hit people with it. I can't see shit right now, the camera's not helping me. No, of course the stick scales off intelligence, because, like, when you hit people with the stick, they get dumber, which means you're now smarter than them. Unlike me, who's currently dying to this idiot. There we go. Did I say dying to that idiot? I meant living to this idiot. You gave me a chunk! Even better, what a gamer. Insert Shiva with glasses, but they also have a bat. Yeah, that's the smart Shiva. There's an item on this side, which is very important. And then on this side, I believe you could drop down onto there. Yep. Which I almost missed. These fuckers are evil and suck, and I hate them. They also drop chunks, I believe. So I'm just gonna check something real quick. Do I have... I have one firebomb. Cool. So we're not gonna fight those guys. Let's see here. What we got? Nothing, nothing. Poison doesn't really matter as per. It's just... it's an inconvenience more than it is an actual problem. Ring of Sacrifice. Oh, that's toxic. That is not... that is actually more an inconvenience. I think we're going to run for the shortcut first. Hey mate, don't mind me. You're toxic, both pulls me under. I'm already toxic. I have 8 Nesters. I can at least pick this up. This guy who landed behind me, I believe. Hello, sir. What did he drop? Drop the hood. I need to put it on. It suits me. Hiya! Let me think, we're already plus 7, so we have 2 chunks done. So we need 10 chunks to reach plus 9. You got him, you saved your friend. But can you save yourself? That's the chunk. We are on 3 chunks right now. I couldn't get them into Smeldon. I couldn't get into Smeldon's Ring. What reason why? I'm curious. Because I know some people that really love Elden Ring, and I also know that some people that really just hate it. I personally think it's okay. My wife doesn't like it. My reasoning is because, on one hand, I think Elden Ring is fantastic. I think design-wise and combat-wise, it is incredibly good. It is like probably peak Souls specifically for that. My issue is because of the size of the game. It is genuinely too big of a game. Which sounds like a weird complaint. But I assure you, it means that if I want to start a playthrough, I'm not thinking, oh yeah, I could do this and complete in like 10 hours. No, you're thinking, yes, do I want to start a, like, ridiculously long playthrough? Because on one hand, you can beat the game super fast if you just beeline from A to B, but that makes the game so nothing, I don't think it's worth doing. You want to explore as if, like, you're doing it the first time around. Oh yeah, priorities as well. Got the dickhead hood. What do you actually? Let me ask you a question, Amy. Have you played Night Rain? What's your thoughts on Night Rain? You've not played Night Rain. See, I have been playing Night Rain with a friend. It is actually quite fun. I think it's kind of bad as far as a roguelike goes, but it's good for like a Souls roguelike. And it's gonna sound weird to say that. The reason why it's bad is because you can know what you're gonna get already before you get in there. As soon as you hit the map, you can see things. You can go and make your build as you want to do. It's like, even if you can't get your exact weapon, you can still go to the place that'll have those type of weapons, and that will help you out a ton. So, like, the randomness element isn't really random. You are in control of it. Ah, goodness gracious. Wait, they hit each other. Please kill each other. I would greatly appreciate it. It would be really cool and awesome. You're literally one tap. Thank you. Thank you for killing him. You're also, like, super close to death. Here, you should come over here and fight this guy. That's a large tit shot. That's not even a chunk. Hi, sir. Hey, mate. Hey, mate. Dude, that dude hit you like 6 times. Fight him. I'm out of Estus. This is a doomed run. However, I can still explore a little bit. I think I have everything admittedly now. Yeah, I do. Alright. One's dead. It's fine, we got everything we needed from that area. We did exactly what we had to do. So we now have... still only have 3, which is a shame, but whatever. So next goal, travel back to this one. We're gonna go straight forward and go for the run through there. Pick up as many chunks as we can. I thought those guys dropped chunks though, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm surprised they only don't drop large Titanite shards. Because, like, you're at this point in the game and those things are ridiculously, like, hard. Why did they only drop large Titanite shards? Also, I'm gonna move that over a little bit. Beep shield. It doesn't actually function very good as a shield because it's very soft. Right. I can't remember if Captain Red Eye drops anything. So I'm going to play this slow and safe and let him walk over there. And then find his mage and murder them. Look at that. Let me hide again and wait for his buff to wear off. This is Among Us. Beep, 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 beep. Like a meat shield, but a beep shield. Ah, so they like stab them. It's like popping a blood bag and just like burst blood all over them. They can't see anymore. I only have to kill you once. After that, I can leave. Okay, his buff's worn off, thank God. Ow! Backstabber. I saw a little buddy in medical not doing their job. Correct. They need to do a job. They need to help us out. Give us a large shard. It's not even worth. Alright, now we're sprinting because there is a bonfire up ahead and we'd rather go get that than fight more of those guys. Except you. Fuck this guy. I think if you just stand in the corner, he won't see you. Just really silly. It's like, yep, I'm the mage. Nope. You're not my problem. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Wonder how much of this area we're going to have to explore to find all the shards. Chunks even, not shards. Hey, that's 6 left again. Oof, that is kind of rough damage, gonna be honest. That guy took a surprisingly long time to engage himself in this fight. Stop that. Okay, I see you. Fall off. Fall off. 5 left. Okay, I'd rather not fight you next to the guy throwing anti-heal pots, so I'm gonna go down here. Just beam him after that. He's got no poise. We're gonna do this. All the way. And kill him. Large Titanite shard means nothing. Kill him, kill him. Nope. Huh? What? Oops. Oops. Okay, landed on the victim. Ah, we've been hit with the anti-heal pot. Does anti-heal block our focus? Dang it. I should have just ran. Hit them with our Lloyds. What does Oh, yeah, it's the fucking Lloyd's Talisman's anti-heal. I forgot, that's what it's actually called. Okay, so question. I haven't read the lore. Why is it that Lloyd pots work on mimics? There we go, I was waiting for that guy to fire a shot. Okay, one less person to deal with. What did you drop? You dropped a longsword. I also see that room to the side. I'm intentionally ignoring it. Backstabber. You dropped us a large hit shot. Not worth it. Boop. Okay, retreat again, because Lloyd's Talisman dickbag is throwing them at me again. I really don't want to lose my ability to heal. Afterwards, 5 swings gets me the heal. Like, 5 swings is a lot for this, and the heal is so little. What's the heal scale off of? I have no idea, actually. Large dead shard. Ah! Okay, I know there's guys that revive on this one, I believe, that climb up. No? 2, that's 3 left we have to get, I think. Yeah, 3 more. Stop shooting me. What the fuck? Did he just jump down? Fuck, he did. Alright, we're gonna run for the bonfire. And then figure out this mess. You wanna fight us, mate? You wanna fight us, mate? That is no damage at all, holy shit. Yeah, he does have a Knuckles moveset. He can throw his fucking weird axes. I'll be honest, that ability that Knuckles has feels so much worse to use than the one that has Sonic Shadow, and even Blaze has. Like, even Blaze is this cool because you have ability. How that Knuckles just locks you in place. That was a fast second swing, mate. Will he also try to kill himself? If only. Okay. Now here? Oh no, our souls. Anyway. Gonna go through, not this way, I have to go up and around. First things first, we'll drop down here. 3 good shit. Don't let you transform. Come back here, come back here. I like how this is intentionally an ambush that you just have to ignore and just go for him. Got him. I'm glad I healed. Stop throwing knives at me! Yo, fuck you! I cast it down. Stop trying to backstab me! It's really annoying! Only death can remove the stain upon my honor. Give me a break! Alright, we didn't get anything there, did we? No, still have 7. Shame. Now drop down this side. What's on this side? Ow! That's 8. This guy's another transform me, so we're gonna just go up to him and fuck it up and then leave. That's 9. That's 10. Alright, cool. We don't have to do any more of this. We can save all this shit for later. Where did our friends go? Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh yeah, there's this guy as well. We could probably beat this guy. We can beat this guy. Wide reach on that. Just keep rotating around him and stabbing him in the butt, and eventually he'll go down. How did... Sure. Holy fuck, the triple! We do another. The quadruple. The quintuple. Just turn the fight off. Just fucking nail him. He gives us a large tit shard, so he doesn't even give us a nice reward. He just gives us dog shit. Kill him. A long sword. Brother, may I have some loops? Get looped, idiot. Okay, hey, buddy, pal, friend of mine, you should come over here and we're gonna fight. And I'm gonna kill you. And I'm intentionally not getting the Estus, like getting my recharges back, so I have the idiot earlier just dead for sure. Kill, 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 kill. What'd you give us? Some bolts. Thank you. I can sell those, I guess. He's dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim. Oh, did we get a great axe? I was not paying attention to him. To what we got. Kill this man so he doesn't get in the way. Okay, that's every single person dealt with. That matters at least. 8 bolts, that's a weird number. Now we go in here and we get this thing. And climb back up. You missed. In the butt. I wonder if we can rotate this idiot as well. Ah, he's gonna have his back to the wall. No, wait, maybe. Ah, get rotated, idiot. Ah, so rotatable. Man's got a back that looks like a pop-up pirate. And he's down. We got his axes. It's kind of sick, actually. In a normal run, I would consider using these. Too bad you can't fucking get them till the end of the game. Anyway. I did a great axe build in Dark Souls 1 once. Was going through with my friend and originally running Claymore because it's easier to demonstrate stuff, but he was massively out-damaging me with his greatsword. Use them anyways. It's a broken sword run change. I don't know if you know this, but you have to use the broken sword in a broken sword run. Okay, travel to Firelink Shrine. Just break it, it's still broken. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's see here. First things first, let's see how much our damage goes up from doing this. We have a +7, and we've got 117.67, that's 184 right now. Actually, no, we got 172. We need a slab now. That's we're now at 196. That's 14 extra damage. Hooray! You lady. Level me up, please. 2 additional levels of strength. How much do we need? We need 21k to get a level now. 18. Yeah, we do that. Sell you, sell you, sell you. That gets us a level. It's 21k. I can do that. That's a couple more levels. Yeah, it's 2 more levels. Oh yes, not a sword, you're right. It's not even a sword. There we go. How much attack are we now like packing? Ah, 203. We've hit 200 damage. Undead bone shard. I don't know if we have. Do we have an Estus shard? We probably do. I don't care enough. Next thing to go to, because we are still on our just doing shit we shouldn't be doing in the wrong order. Artorius' sword counts as a broken sword. Now, the next sword I'm allowed to use is Slave Knight Gale sword, which is, you know, a slight detour, but we can do that. We can afford to do that to get the broken sword, right? Okay, next goal, Osiris. Which, once again, doing this massively out of order. We have not beaten... We've beaten one Lord Soul. We haven't even beaten Walnir yet. Our damage, however, that is a notable increase. That's a 3 hit now to like a 5 hit. Judgment, thy end is now. I've not fought Minos in a long time. I should go fight Minos again. It's a fun fight. Unless you do it on brutal. I don't know if how much people have done in terms of ultra kill here. I know Change plays it. I don't know if Amy does. I assume you probably do. I have P-ranked brutal Minos. It was miserable. It is a miserable time. Do it again. No. Did you know that guard there, that one I'm looking at, if you kill him, you get a ring. I don't need the ring. He sucks on brutal, that's why you should. That's why I shouldn't. Time for the dragon is invisible baby. Should have a Minos rematch where it says I live again. We should get like Prime Sanctum on core levels, and it's just 2 Minos Primes in a room.
You ignorant slaves.
How many Minos Primes could you fight in a row before getting overwhelmed?
Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child.
All 3 Primes in a row. Ah yes, Minos Prime, Sisyphus Prime, and Hakita Prime. Alright, stop talking, you ugly ass invisible ocelot baby. That's damage AoE, so we're gonna just move away from that. I'm so not used to hearing his full dialogue, because usually you have a weapon that does damage and he just immediately goes into the second phase. Why did I just lose MP? What did I do to lose MP? You didn't know with this fight, he's actually a real pain in the ass because he has a hitbox attack like that, which just does so much damage and has like no wind-up. However, we have the ultimate counter of just being ridiculously healthy. So we just kind of eat the damage and then we just fight him as normal. It's like if you were playing without 40 Vigor, that would be a real nasty amount of damage to take. In that case, it's one heal. Damn bastard likes to move around a lot. Man has managed to lock himself in the corner against me. I am the actual boss right now. Okay, switch to shield and 1 for the extra souls, and we go. What would Whimsy's boss music be? It would probably be something you hear, because I probably would be a really shit boss. I would like a boss you don't want to actually fight. It would be depressing music. Also, remember the cheese fizz guy? Okay, so that cheese I actually used once during my soul level 1 run. He's looking at me. I see you. How's it going, friend? Well, you get him lodged in this bit here, and he'll just try and attack you forever if you stand on the other side of it. And on that soul level 1 run, I got a sniper crossbow, which you could just barely... Not a sniper one, like a light crossbow, which you could actually use at soul level 1, which is insanely useful. Also, hello, Kafka! You're joining us in the middle of our little escapade to, not do things in the right order, because getting damage is funny. So what point in the game have we clawed our way to by now? So it's funny you say that. We did the Catacombs of Carcass. We haven't beaten Walnir yet. We immediately went into the lake to get large Titanite shards. We hit +6. Got +7 because of the 2 chunks we found. Then did Dancer, and have just done Osiris. We actually haven't made any progress in terms of Lord Souls. Because we are instead choosing to do things in the wrong order, so we can get a +10 weapon. Yeah, exactly that. Like... We are just out healthing and being shit. Dancer was the boss that gave us the most issues so far. She killed us like 8 times. Also, this guy's damage will be like really high for where we're at. Nope. Don't go in the back. Also, the fact that we're getting this early means technically we can go visit the Dragon's Keep super early. Don't worry, Kafka. Not only did you say wood, Amy also said wood, and I also said wood. Okay, I'm gonna switch this to... Do you have the special one? You do. Alright, cool. Fantastic. What do you mean you said one? Have you seen her? This up here is a ring that we literally have no reason to get, but we're getting it because, Dad, fuck these guys. Give me that shit. Now I'm gonna sit back down to de-aggro them and never go there again. Yeah, Kafka. Big woman. Big woman. Okay, we wanna take the center path first, because these guys are really dangerous. Not only does it take a lot of swings to kill them, but they hit really hard, because the game expects you to have done a lot more of the game by this point. As you can see why they're dangerous. That's a slow turns you off more than design. Sloven is such a dick. Actually, okay, so I've said this many a time. I've beat this game like 5 times, and at no point have I paid attention to the lore. I don't know the lore as to why Sullivan is a dick. All I know is I'm fairly sure he tried to take over the area for reasons of, I don't know, I think the church was not there anymore or something. Oh, got his piece of his armor, cool. Yeah, there's one more on this side, I know. Chug chug. Or not, there's a dog here though. Lock the dog, smack the dog. Where's the other one of those guys? I know there's more than one, I just don't know where he's gone. I don't want him to jump scare me. Okay, pardon me dogs. We need you to come over here so we can do this and then beat the snot out of you. You too. There he is. You killed the dog! You're a bigger villain than I am. That was apparently a backstab. We'll take it. I have no idea why one of those swings went straight through me. I'm not going to argue it though. Why do they just do that? Why do they do that? How is it that this fucking stick figure covered in battered robes have poise? Why do they have poise? Wow, those dogs went instantly at me, holy shit. Gonna ignore him. Hello, doggy. Fucking hell. I'm stuck in this corner. I can't move. I'm gonna get him and then move away a little bit. Where did my souls go? Ah, shit. Yoink. Well, this is gonna end. It's gonna go bad before it gets better. Plus one. There goes the other one. Ah, have to take that one very carefully. Oh my god, his fucking shirt. Can they be parried? I don't know. But I'll tell you one thing, they can't with this shield. It doesn't have a parry. The shield has no skill tied to it. It's just a soul shield. Hello, sir. 3 hits to kill, got it. Ring. That's... I mean, yeah, but like, if they gave this ability to parry as well, it'd be really, really good. It's already like one of the best shields in the game, because it has a passive effect. Oh my god. Fucking the 3 dudes! Grass Crest. Grass Crest, Blessed Shield, and Leather Shield are my 4 particular... These are the best shields in the game. Weapons. I have a terrible idea. Can I just... Do you reckon it's possible? I am the stealthiest person alive. Up. No one can defeat my ability to hide in plain sight. How far can I take this? I don't want to wait that long. Hey, hello, sir. How's it going? I want to fight idiots one at a time, because, like, as you can see, even regular enemies, when there's a lot of them, hurts. I see you. There's nothing even down here. There's no reason to be here. I'm just killing you out of spite, apparently. Hey. That was the backstab animation. You was facing me, sir. Hey, get rid of the actual annoyances of all of them at once. You. Dead. You got me. Oh, it's... Don't have to make that jump this time. That's what I get, I guess. Pop. Wait, any bless shield. Can I bless the shield of one? Don't think so. Ah, I had a feeling. Be really cool if I could. Ah, I fucking knew there's a melee one somewhere. Okay, and the shield guys aren't really a threat because they'll block it and then attempt to attack, so you just keep hitting them. You know, I was gonna let him live, but then I fell. No, you can't. Yeah, again, if you could, I would do it every single time, because it just means you have a shield that has 2 passive effects, and that's incredible. This is one of my favorite fights in the game. I might lose because of my damage output, but I have this, so I can do this shit. No, I've got this. It's fine. He is parry fodder, but as you can see, our damage isn't exactly high, so... We gotta do it a lot. Hello, Mel. How's it going? You can parry his fucking, like, face to open it, by the way. And I'm gonna pop a heal. Can't parry that. Stop that. Oh, hello, Mel. Is that why I didn't message you, perhaps? Oh, I swung way too early there. Stop that. A frame sub too. How nice. Thank you. Nope. I thought it was the shoulder bash. Got that. You followed and unfollowed. Ah, okay. Oh, it's too early. Parry shield makes this fight so much easier. Ah, switch to early. Can't parry that one, unsurprisingly. Ah, fuck. I missed the first power and got staggered into the next two hits. Doesn't explain why Discord doesn't say you're streaming. Is it really not? It says it's streaming on my end. I've got the purple tick. No, I have it turned on right now. But his part is he's stronger than his first boss form, not by having a giant monster. Yeah, this is just him in his peak form. It's literally just how it is. But he's so cool. And the first time I fought him, he was my favorite fight in the game. And now that I know you can parry him, he's still my favorite fight. It's just that he's very exploitable now. If it helps you, Mel, by the way, if you're ever wondering if I'm streaming or not, the answer is very simple. I try to do it every Tuesday and Friday. Admittedly, because my family wants to do things on Tuesdays now, I might end up having to swap that to Wednesday and Friday. We'll figure that out as we get to it. Pardon me, everyone. I've got more important things to do than fight you. Excuse me, sir. I need to grab my souls. There you go. I ate all that damage of that. We'll allow that. Up here. Stop that. That's 3. Free hitting. Avoid the grab. 4. In the soul level 1 one for this, by the way, you have to land basically like 8 parries in a row before he gets to kill you. That is this fight. It's just 8 parries. I think my parry missed that because I was on an incline, which is a real shame way to die. Yeah, try to do this on soul level 1 when, like, if you get hit once, you'll live if you have the shield ring, and if you don't, you die. But it literally just turns into, can you land, like, 8 parries in a row? Because you're using the Astora straight sword, which, even at soul level 1, if you have a +9 straight sword, which you should do at this point, You're doing more damage than I am, but like level God knows with scaling. Which just kind of proof as to how bad the Broken Straight Sword is. But yeah, it's fun. It's a fun time. The hard part of Soul Level 1 is genuinely this run. Because there's a lot of dudes. And all it takes is one dude being mean and you die. At least doing this, I have the health bar where I don't have to care. Okay. Wanna parry him. Get the damage, and then go for my souls. Okay, number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Also, you might notice that if I don't need to heal or anything, I try and squeeze one swing in, because even if the damage isn't high, it's still chipping him down ever slightly. Ah, I already had the roll locked in, so as soon as I could, my game just rolled me. I knew he was doing it, I was stuck in that animation. I could use a thing for this, I wonder. Actually, technically, what I could do is if I go back and get like 2 more levels and come back into this, I could get Carthus Flame. That'd help boost my damage. But I'm not that arsed, I can do this without it. Heck, I can probably use the levels I get from this guy to get Carthus Flame active. The Astora Gay Sword. If we got if the opposite of a straight sword is a gay sword, then is the opposite of a long sword a grower sword. It's a grower, not a shower. I ate the hit there, but still got the parry. Ow! Don't do that. Very rude. Almost costing my souls. I got my Lucozade in me. It's delicious. It fills me with energy and flavor and not dying juice. Dodge the grab. The one downside of doing this is it tends to mean I'm really up close when he goes into his phase 2. So I gotta back away from this one. And miss like an idiot. Give me a kick. Ah, we're not dead. You can parry the jump attack somehow. You can't parry his big overhead jump, but this one's fine. I couldn't get out of that. I was stuck on the slow get up animation. When are they going to add the dry hander? Is there an iron hander? Wait a minute. Is it Iron Zwei Dry? Is it Iron Zwei Dry? Yeah, Dry is a 3-hander. Is an Iron-hander just a one-handed sword then? Is a dry-handed just 2-handed sword? Is this the German language being incredibly literal and I just haven't noticed? Oh my god, it is, you're right. I know the German language is super dry when it comes to naming things, but I just didn't process that Y-handed just means 2-handed. I mean, you can have any sword be 2-handed. It says Flammenwerfer. It works Flammen. One set. Dodge that. Don't get shoulder bashed. Did that way too early. Just gonna dodge out of that one instead of trying for it. Parry. One swing. Dodge. Dodge. Gundyr is a Game of Thrones ass name. He's got a Game of Thrones ass design. Oh, that was the armored one. I could have carried that one. My DPS. No, I'm gonna look so bad on the graphs. I think he's gonna go into phase 2 now. I'm gonna back away. And then fail to do anything. Hey, don't mind me, I'm just gonna pop this real quick. And then say no. I forgot that's an attack you can do in phase 2. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Holy shit, the combos. He's so cool. I don't even care that I'm dying in this fight. I just love the guy. New life, newbie. Sure, go for it. Every time I die, we'll see which is this costume that gets me the win. Do you know, I know I was talking about this earlier with Amy, in terms of Elden Ring and how we kind of don't get into it as much as we do Souls games, because I personally it's because of the length. One thing I do love over Elden Ring, over fucking Souls games in terms of Elden Ring, is when you die to a boss and there's a stake right there. You can't afford to keep rolling at each death. That is both one, I understand it's fine. On the other hand, damn, how many times do you think I'm gonna die? See, I'll get this time, just you watch. Promise. Ow, that hit me. Yoink. I was too early. I hit by chunks of debris there. Okay, one swing. Dodge. That's the halberd one. Would not surprise me if Groom likes Berserk too. I mean, Berserk is pretty cool. I need to read more Berserk. I've got 4 of the deluxe editions in the house right now. I've read 2.5 of them. Okay, phase 2. Fucked up the parry. Nope, not this time. I'm gonna pop a heal because, like, that does a lot of damage. I don't want that, and if I didn't pop the heal, that would have killed me. Jesus Christ, that is a high damage combo. I'm wedging the ground. Bing, 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 bing. Nope. Running out of flasks. Too early. Oh, not them. See, I told you I'd win. I told you I'd win. It's fine. What's it? I didn't change. Okay, cool. Give me my soul boost. Wouldn't surprise you if George R. R. Martin likes Berserk too. You can also tell he wrote Elden Ring because the royal family is 1, full of incest, and 2, everyone has very similar stupid names. Soul of Champion Gundy, and also Black Knight Glaive, which is the best glaive in the game. Let me switch to this again. The night for now, won't we? You go on bed, Amy? I'll speak to you later. You have a nice sleep. We're back to Firelink Shrine. Use my souls and come back here. Because this is the last part of the detour that we've been doing. After this, we're back on track with things we should be going to.
Welcome. Very then hey.
Alright. Now 40 strength, so we actually have maxed out strength, and 10 faith, which is important.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Because now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this off, put this one on, and equip this. Have you seen the Song of Ice and Fire family trees where every family has like 10 people with the same name in it? I haven't seen it, but I know exactly what you mean, and you're right, it's incredibly accurate. It's really stupid, but it's very accurate. We got 10 faith, which means now we can use this. This is the one spell that we're allowed to use, because functionally, this spell is just boosting the damage we do with our weapon. It is functionally just boosting this. Right. We can get one more of that. I could have had one more charge. Does this actually... It has no scaling for Dex, so there's no reason for me to level Dex right now. Even in Game of Thrones, there's like 5 Johns, and every single one is named in honor of the same guy. Yeah, John, Robert, they are very, very common names. What are you gonna do? It's just what people do. Alright, so up here, there's like 5 enemies. All of them are Black Knights. All of them are very scary and threatening. But once they're dead, we can just walk in and hoover the few items up and then leave. Right. I think Ultra Greatsword is the first one. No, he's regular sword. No, he's axe. He's axe even. In the back. Have you noticed that damage doesn't feel that bad anymore? It's weird. Like, either I'm getting used to it, or the damage just doesn't feel that bad. There's Captain Ultra Greatsword. Holy shit, let me roll out. There we go, first backstab. There we go. Should have gotten a lighter weapon, mate. Maybe we could swing it more. I think, by the way, at the very beginning of the game, there was the Uchikatana guy that we just sent off a cliff and didn't pick up his stuff because he sent off a cliff. But if you don't send him off a cliff, his stuff appears down here. Don't clip me. I really don't want to be clipped. I want to clip you. Ow. Don't approve of that, sir. Please tell me it launches them off. Yay! Into the void with you! Yeah, here's his shit now. And also the other katana. There's something like 3 katanas in the entire game, which is interesting. Kind of funny how in this world where John, Robert, and Rob are rubbing shoulders with Cersei, Tyrion, and Daenerys. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's like the most boring ass British as fuck names versus like weird foreigner names that actually sound interesting and cool, and you actually remember who they are. I say that as if I don't remember who Robert is. Rob's cool. Yeah, mate. You having fun up down there? I want to join you. Ugh. In the butt. Slash, slash. In the butt. Ring. Bobby B. Roberto. I think that's every enemy that's here now, which is nice. Now we can just go and pick up the remaining items. Also, the family of Jim, Great George R. R. Martin, where they take a real British name and change one letter. Eddard, Joffrey, Theon. Theon? What's Theon's? I'm being an idiot. Eyes of a firekeeper. I think there's only like 3 items here that's worth picking up, but I'll get all of them. Blacksmith hammer. Hollow ashes. Beyond these nuts. Hello, Jen. How are you doing? Beyond is oh, it just adds a letter. I'm stupid. And coiled sword fragment. Also, old lady here is here. Hello, old lady. How do you even give her the things? Faith ring. Gross. Best not tarry long. Shut up. Get out of here. Anyway. Back to Firelink Shrine. Liking the jacket? Thank you. I drew it myself. Also, if you're wondering what we're up to, by the way, Jen, we have only beaten the first Lord. After that, I got up to +6 via random just large Titanite shards. Beat Dancer, beat Osiris, beat, I should say, Champion Gundy, and now we're here. Have some ash. I'm gonna leave. Actually, wait, I have to buy one thing from you, never mind. I'm gonna go buy the key here.
Ashen one.
Yeah, go get more souls. I'm fucking starving. One of the Theon's uncles is Victorian Greyjoy, which is the name so unspeakably badass. They had to put him in the TV show in case someone said out loud some sudden dramatic thunder.
Freddy, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Also, look, Dark Souls 2 reference. Wow. Patches isn't here yet because we haven't done the cathedral. So I have no idea if we're gonna get locked in here or if we're just gonna like walk out. We'll find out, I guess. I hate lifts in this game. When I'm on a lift, I'm just thinking to myself, I really wish I could just get up there faster. Okay, yoink this. Story thing. And back down we go. Remember when everyone assumed Andre was Gwyn's own son, and then this game came along and shoved a big nameless helmet through that theory's chest? Oh yeah, look, we didn't have to do it. And I could get the rewards down there, but I don't care. Ow. Anyway, here's the reason as to why I went to go fight Champion Gundy. Because Champion Gundy is the gatekeeper between one of the earliest Titanite slabs you can get. And people say you shouldn't do this because it's a cardinal fucking sin. I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. If you give the crows the coiled sword fragment, and then do that, apparently. I love mashing B! I wonder if that's gone now. Let's find out. Absolutely disgusting. I'm so good at video games, Jen. You don't understand. If it's gone now, I'll be really upset. Oh, not really, it'd be really funny. But if you give it them, it lets you get the fucking, like, Titanite slab. Let me out! Let me out, please! Load! Thank you.
Add streamer alert.
I never said I was a good streamer. I bet you throw master balls at Pidgeys! Honest to goodness, in some Nuzlocke runs, I'll throw master balls at whatever the fuck I feel like. I don't care. Doesn't matter. I'm not using it. I think in the Emerald one I did recently, I threw a master ball at the Latios at the end, and then just like let it free. Also, yeah, we've just lost it. No slap for us. That's fine. We'll get the next one. Incredible. Alright. What the fuck? What do you mean, Jen? What's up? What's wrong? Have we just lost ourselves an important item? Nah. Oh yeah, we can give you this. We change the music. We can give you this.
Forgive me.
Hooray. Just threw it away. Didn't need it. I don't need that shit. Anyway, we need to go to not Lothric Castle. I think it's that one? Yeah, it'd be that one. What that coiled sword does is it's just an infinite use homeward bound. I don't need an infinite use homeward bound. This is the wrong one. It's this one. We're gonna go fight the Skellington King. Just... I'm expecting threw it away. I keep picking the wrong one. I'm very good at doing this. Let's try it again. Do you know why it ended up where that happened? It's genuinely because last time I was playing a Souls game, it was Lies of P, where you can just mash A and B to get through dialogue, and I forget that B in this game does that. If I keep deciding on by watching the Chosen Dead throw the coiled sword away and kill themselves, is this really the one that's going to save the world? I like broke it. I mean, they probably thought that when they saw me walking up with a fucking broken sword. Get out of here. Also, I see you wrote down, Walney might actually be a threat. Not really. Like, even though he, like, yeah, you're right, our ranger's pants. But it's not really a threat still. Because for one, we have a +9 weapon right now. We should not have +9 for this fight. And for two, he's just kind of a chump. Like, how many skeletons did we kill? Dude just sat there and let it happen. And he dropped an item! Don't think he can be killed too quickly to mean shit once you know his gimmick. Yeah. His gimmick is kind of ass, though. That's the issue. Ah, skeleton. Alright, as said, this is the only spell we're allowed to use because it technically just boosts the damage of our weapon. So I'm going to walk over here. Actually, can I walk to the other hand? Because the other hand is one that's more dangerous because it's further into the pit. No, I can't. Shame. Fine, we'll do this one first then. Hey, Ow. There's two. Pop a heal as I walk. You know, I was thinking to myself, normally he walks forward here, but he didn't. And he did. That's what I get. It's actually theoretically possible for Walnir to trap you against a wall at the back of the boss arena. You need to play so badly, he basically needs to be on purpose to see it. Yeah, like, if you don't know the gimmick of his bracelets, then yeah, I can see it happening. But if you know the gimmick of the bracelets, then you're not doing that. You're not that bad. You're not that stupid. Wait for it. Can we get away with this, I wonder? Nope. That's fine. It's chump damage. The bracelet gimmick is telegraphed so obviously. The best part is about that gimmick is they don't even tell you should aim for the bracelets. They just glow and your head goes, I should aim for the bracelets. And the second you see one break and you see his health bar chunk, you know it immediately after that. Come on, get on. You know you wanna. Only 2 skeletons this time. Stamina. The first time around, your character is gets pranked by this. The second time around, you just have to be stupid enough to do it. Okay, you're gonna slap me down eventually, so I'm just gonna walk over to this hand and just... get rid of that one. You're gonna cough smoke on you. Man's had a cigarette. Ah, dude, that's so just untidy and unclean. Can you just put your hand down, mate? One more time. Please, just move your hands down. Don't give me the backhand, no. No, take your time. Thank you. Yay. Send me to the pits of the depths. Holy shit, a skeleton! What? Why was there a skeleton there? Because skeletons are cool. You're just hanging out. Like, yeah, I'm the actual boss of the fight. Yeah. Have a bonfire too, bonfire boogaloo. We can't actually progress past this bridge because we haven't done the catacombs. However... I didn't sit down to get my thing back. Oops. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get out of here, I don't need you. Alright, this is as far as we can make it on this path. We now have to go to the cathedral. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Blech. It feels weird to do this late. However, I did say at the start of stream, shut the fuck up.
My work is not yet done.
I did say at the start of the stream that this is actually... This is actually a difficult part of the run for Broken Sword because it's a DPS check. You physically can't go here immediately because when you have like a +4 weapon by the time... Holy shit, in one time. When you have a +4 weapon by the time you reach here, you don't have enough damage to meet the DPS check. You will just die to curse. Which is a really, really funny thing to happen. But at the same time, it's also kind of frustrating. Which is why we did all that detour, because you need as many levels and as many upgrades as you can get. And now that we have a +10, we should just walk through, I'm going to be honest. Should have Shield of Want out, so we can get at least a little bit more salt in this. Only time deacons have ever threatened anyone. Basically, yeah. Like, the only reason they're threat here is because it's a DPS check. DPS is the one thing we don't have. Hello. I'm surprised that doesn't mag us. There we go, that's the maggots. We have a torch. We don't have a torch. That's going to become a problem. Do you mind? Actually, that blood loss isn't that bad. I kind of like how this area is basically just shitloads of fucking zombies. So look, these guys again. I said these ones are significantly weaker because they're meant to be earlier in the game. Yeah. Anyway. Stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that. Powder. No, 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 no. Undead Bones Hard. Get rid of that. Feels really weird to be doing this while just being permanently under constant blood loss threats. But they're not really that... Just kind of annoying. Just kind of make me wonder if it ever actually goes away. The maggoty noise is so icky. I mean, I can't imagine. I can imagine. We're going to be eaten alive by maggots. I imagine that would be quite an icky noise. But again, I do wonder if it does eventually go away. I don't think it does. So I might... Actually, is it getting faster as well? Oh no, there it goes. Outlasted. It's just too healthy. Can't be us. Yeah, there's a guy behind us, remember this. No, no. Ojin raided with a party of 13. Hello, Ojin. How you doing? How was your stream gone? What were you doing, actually? What were you streaming? Thank you for the raid. Hi, hi. Hiya, Sylvie. How you doing? Don't assume that we have only just gotten to here. Trust me, we've been going on an adventure. I bested you in combat. Okay, now we need to hit you. You. You get to live, I guess. Just kidding. I thought I had the thrall. Should have come down earlier, mate. Oh, the residents were indeed evil, but Leon just suplexed them into dust. Now, the residents were just celebrating the tried and tested German holiday of Das Peoplebrechen. If anything, you're the one that was the villain there for disturbing the festivities. Stop it, stop it. Roll. Stop it, stop it. There's a fourth guy behind me, I don't care. You are a shield guy. You'll basically never attack, and you only attack when I hit your shield, and I can just keep swinging. Hi, Thrall, how you doing? I'm gonna turn around immediately. Hey, you better run. Bitch ass. Oh, were you doing original Resident 4 or remake? And were you doing just like a playthrough of it, or were you doing like a challenge or something? Because I actually want to be doing that soon myself, not gonna lie. Oh no, he's gonna burn himself. I'm gonna just walk away. What? Okay, bye. How much damage? Half a health bar. First playthrough of the original. How was you feeling it? How far did you get, actually, as well? So that way I don't spoil anything. Then again, you say original, I assume you might have played the remake already by that point. Why are there so many dudes with halberds and weapons in a cathedral? First played through the first sewer bit in the castle. You made it far for your first stream then. Okay, well he's dead. They're dead. Hey look, there's more on the wall. Can you see him? One up there too. Come on down. Boop, bap. I don't know why they're attacking me. From my hood, they can clearly see I'm one of them. Played about 8 hours across 2 streams. Yo, Red 9 Gaming going to be. I love the Red 9. Honestly, I play Resi 4 in a way that some people might describe as unorthodox. So you have 4 weapon slots that you're meant to use, like, with 4 weapons, obviously. Most people tend to go with a pistol, a shotgun, a assault rifle, and then dealer's choice for the 4th one. Sometimes it's a rocket launcher, sometimes it's the, like, a sniper thing, sometimes it's like a slugger or whatever. I tend to ignore the 4th one. Or the SMG is usually the most popular choice. I tend to ignore the 4th slot and just run in with an assault rifle, a shotgun, and a pistol. Ow. Stop that. I have more health than you. I don't actually have more health than you, actually. This is why poise is weird in this game. Yeah, I tend to run in with 3 weapons instead of all 4, and I focus the money therefore into less things, so they get to be more upgraded faster. Would I recommend it? No, you probably should have all of your weapons, all like filled out slot-wise. But it's what I do, because I don't like the SMG in the game. You get a lot of ammo for SMG, and you spend so much bullets just kind of shooting and doing nothing with it. Like, it's like a panic tool, but if I'm not going to be panicking, I don't need it. And the shotgun is just so good in that game, I might as well just use the shotgun. Okay, that's the shortcut bit. We haven't actually gone up here. Let's see, up there is the way back. There's item on top of that, but there's also a crystal boy here. We're gonna go say hi to the crystal boy. Yeah, you wasn't ready for this level of damage, wasn't you? It's like a regular weapon right now. Crystal lizard. Holy shit, we 2-shot it. I came here for a Titanite shot. I don't need this. Okay, let's go take the shortcut we put down. Ignore him, he probably won't hurt us. Oh, look at that, you actually can make it in here. But your design is so weird and gross. I suppose I should actually ask if you're doing Resi 4, how are you feeling about it so far? Like, have you played the remake, or is this your first time in Resi 4 in general? I actually have to treat these guys like a serious enemy because they have blood loss and poise, which is incredible. First time ever and you're having a good time. I'm glad. So I remember doing the original first as well myself, and the thing that really got on my nerves overall with it was the fact that you can't aim and shoot at the same time, and in the remake they let you do that, and it feels so much smoother to do combat-wise. But honestly, I think the original is still probably the better game, because like it's got more variety in it, it's more fun. Leon is a goofball who understands that nothing really matters because he'll deal with it. Goodbye, sir. That guy didn't get knocked off, he just didn't care. Fucking crossbow idiots. Get out. Get out. Get out. Congratulations, you get to perish horribly. And give me a shield, I guess. Got the gang helping me through too. That's good. It's a game that is kind of punishing, admittedly, for your first playthrough if you don't have someone helping you out, because you end up missing a lot of the available rewards. It's nice having someone who knows where to find things in it. Kind of like a Souls game, admittedly, thinking about it. It's a game that's punishing to do it solo first time. Okay, stop you. Dodge that. Stop you. What's up there? I don't think I've actually been up there in a long, long while. Ah, yes. Nothing. A fat load of wank. Hello, sir. Ow. Oh, you know it's rude. Track someone from behind. We charge the rest of this, might as well. How fucked up must your brain be in a world where everyone is fucking immortal to kill yourself with fire? Okay, we also have 60,000 souls. Where do we get these souls from? Looks like I haven't killed a boss, I've just been walking through here. I suppose it's a good thing because of storylines that'll be happening. So we have to go and actually do the storylines. Slimes are not worth fighting, so we're just gonna not fight them. Get rid of you. Eat that damage, even though it's like chip damage. Even for like the amount of health we have, that was chip damage. What the hell? They do nothing. A deacon room. I think this is the first shortcut. This whole area is just laden with shortcuts to get back to it, which I think is really cool. It's a very well designed area. But like the first one is always the hardest because the amount of distance you have to travel to get to this one is obscene. There we go. Shortcut unlocked. 65k souls. I actually need those souls, that's the best part. I need like 15k of those, I think, or maybe 20k, but for story reasons. Wanted to send the lift back down, I guess we're going back down with it. How many souls to take the levels up right now? 27. This is 2 levels. It's not even that valuable. Came in that way's progression, this way is free shit. Let's go get some free shit. Gonna start a cult devoted to whimsy and call it Deacons of the Beep. That is a long name, but you know what? We will figure this out. Hold on. If I... Meant to be a TTS message. Don't worry, it's a name. We did it. Sorted it. Hello. Stab in the butt and just mash slash and it'll work out. Never mind. She wants to get backstabbed a second time. Or a deep gem. I think the deep gem will recharge your MP as you just by having it out. But it reduces the overall damage the item does. So obviously put on a shield and it's fine. There you go. Okay, off for a jog. Lloyd's Sword Ring is unironically a really good ring. If you're playing the game regularly, it's very whatever. You don't really need it then. But if you're playing the game on Soul Level 1, the Sword Ring and the Shield Ring are the best rings in the game. Because on one hand you have things like the Fat Ring, which just boosts your, like... It'll boost your survivability by giving you more health. But you can also then have things like the... You don't have to have a life ring that does that. The sword ring and the shield ring basically give you a focus sash, the way I describe it, at the end of the game. Because at that point, your health at silver 1 means you will die to anything. But if you have the shielding active, which you do at full health, you will guarantee not die to a single hit. It's really useful. Fun fact on the last game you played, apparently Lamacchio is voiced by the same guy as Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3, which explains why he's so slimy. I haven't played Baldur's Gate. It's one of those games that I feel like well, not even feel, I know I'd enjoy Baldur's Gate. I just haven't committed the time to it yet. There's some... Yeah, there you are. Hey, I thought there's more than one, though. There's more than one. I'm not going mad. Hi, sir. Why are you already buffed? Why are you buffing a second time? Get out of here. We're gonna walk in this room. We're gonna look upwards. Weird how there's no ceiling in here, isn't there? I sure hope nothing bad happens. Oh, dear God. Bloodborne has shown up. Unfortunately for Bloodborne, we have damage right now. But we will see him later, and he'll be a problem then. He's been invaded by Yharnam. I told Yharnam to fuck off. This up here, then after that, I believe. That's how I get to the ground floor. We are going to go kill ourselves some fucking ogres. Listen, I get it. You've practiced your doubles team up. Bing bong. Rolling, 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 rolling. We'll keep rolling, rolling. These guys genuinely don't even give us a good reward at this point, because they would give you large Titanites, and that's incredible, because that's... you get these first two from these guys, and that gives you an upgrade. But we have +9. They give us nothing. Even better, they're still ridiculously healthy, so even with the +9, with a broken sword, this will still take a while. There we go. You fool, you have an Achilles heel. You can't afford to do that. Open this up. I think this is just like an item, or maybe 2 items, and one of them is a spear, which is like, okay. I think it's blessed, so actually it does give you health regen, which is nice. You can stack it with your shield to get double health regen, which sounds powerful. It really isn't. It's still very slow. I need to use my powder. My weapon is dying. There it is, the Saint Bidden. And some bones, and nothing on this side, I don't think. Yep, nothing on that side. Didn't even drop the large oh, it's there. He did drop like the large Titanite. It's the Joe Biden. And some dung pies, which are useful for something, I'm sure. Give me it. It might be like 2,000 souls. It's a full armor set. Never mind, it was worth it. Hand didn't, straight didn't, gay didn't, Biden. Does that mean they exist today, didn't? Or is that an instant? Oh dear God, he's big and scary. I don't want to fight you when I'm getting shot at by fucking thralls. Okay, now we're flawless. Fear my almighty kick. Nothing, 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 nothing. Wall on the wall. The wall thrall. Over yonder we go. I can pop a heal here, I think. Yeah, full value. I wonder why they ball themselves up like that when they're not, like, busy. It doesn't look comfortable. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 14, I still think. 15. Nope. Still on 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 is the best number. Hey, gave me that. Why does it make your wall, like, ward yourself through fucking shit here? I don't understand. It just makes this part just annoying. Okie dokie, we're out. Thank Christ. One, two. Damn, he does damage actually. Unfortunately, so do I. Dropped a thing. An ember. Not even a cool weapon. I got the Deacon skirt. What? Get back off, get onto here, open the doorway that opens to the front of the area, which is really kind of pointless. I have no idea why this door exists. It just kind of does. Your last message is in gay baby jail. I'm so used to having Witch here to be able to just, like, auto-confirm them. I don't even have Twitch open on my PC right now, goddamn. Quick, send it via TTS or something, see if it works that way. It might actually work, that's the weird part. Also, hello, definitely, Secret. Anyway, yeah, you're totally gonna kill us with kill those ogres, right?
Where's the old giant? What is the bloody giant?
Basically, the gimmick there, which you didn't see because I killed them already, Patches tries to send you back down to die to the giant, so that way he can go and loot you. It's what Patches does best. Being an asshole, you know? He's good at it. Oh, I didn't kill you. Anyway. You don't have enough beat books to do that. Aww. Send me in DM and I will read it there. This has been like the fastest I've walked through this area because I just have so much power right now. I don't normally early fight them this early. I normally do this area at least. Oh, it's on that side. Huh. How do I get there again? I know how I get there. I kind of care. But I care only enough to do it off stream. Because I'd rather go fight a boss at this point. In fact, no, I'll go fight... They both drop items, I just missed them. I'll go fight the boss, and then I will go and help them out. Sweet, another full outfit from them. Let's do this as well, get this octave. Because all damage here is useful damage. Right, DPS check is live. We 2-hit, that's really, really useful. Come on, spawn him. Because I've got the left eye as well, I'm healing so much from just having the left eye on. Because I'm just hitting a bunch of enemies at once. Alright, DPS check down. Not dying to this loser. Okay, from here... Is it faster to go back to the bonfire, or is it faster to, If I do it from here, all the guys will still be dead, so I'll just continue from here. These guys are such a lovely boss theme, that's something that's barely a boss. It feels like it should be a lot more threatening than it is, because most of the enemies are just so passive, you don't even notice them half the time. I'm trying to, like, I need to go back down. How to get back down? Need to go down, pick one of the side paths, find a way up to the top, and go meet up with Patches. I've got 100,000 souls on me right now. Don't touch me. Okay, now which side has the doorway? Is it that doorway? This heads downwards. This doesn't seem like the right one, but I haven't been here yet. Hello, sir. Two doors? Ah, this is the right doorway. Yes, it is. This is one of the shortcut paths. And that is the way we need to go. At which point, I might as well sit down. You know what surprises me? There isn't a faction in this cathedral. People to invade you in. Like, you can be embered here and no one will invade you ever. I mean, I don't think I'll get invaded at all because I'm vastly over-leveled with a overly powerful weapon at this point. So the amount of invaders that could invade me are really low. But like, there's no faction here to defend the cathedral, and it feels like a waste. Okay, kill him. This is the deep ring, and we had to go to the lower floor, actually, that I just missed, I think? Or is it just walk across here? It's walk across there, I'm just daft. Mandatory fall damage. I see you. The second one? No. Coming out of your hidey hole. We're gonna fight in the streets. There's a street fighter now. That was apparently a backstab. Get out. Okay, not you. Is it this one? Nope, I had a thrall. What is that one? Might as well kill everything. 1, 2. Fall behind. Fall behind. 1, 2. Second door we found. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is a thrall up there. You can see him. Do you know what? I'm not willing to wait for his bullshit. Get down. I heard another one. I hear one. The arbalest. It is a crossbow. You can use it. Admittedly, crossbows fall into the same issue as bows in this game, where there's not really a reason to use them. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Don't want to fall off. Got a thrall axe. Can I get a flamberg, though? Please, that's all I want, really. Give me the flamberg. If I get the flamberg, incredible. If I get the flamberg, I will genuinely use it for the DLC. I really like how the flamberg looks. Double incredible. Those thralls are doing their service proud. See, but when the third one happens, at that point you're just fucking copying each other. I rolled super early for that. That dude is kicking my ass, holy fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna borrow this, thanks. Don't even want it, but I'm borrowing it. Problem removed. Full, well, not full health, but more health. We need more of it. I don't even want to fight them on this platform. This platform's really bad for it. Oh, for fuck's sake, god damn it. Now I'm gonna walk on your back. Quiet, Gale. It's a long ass walk back for 100k souls as well. Ooh, look at that. Glitchy ass texture. The cathedral's falling apart. The cathedral's falling apart. Okay, thinking in my brain. You need to go up here, you need to go talk to Patches. Buy the armor off of him and then go help out Sigurd. I think at that point, I think I will then probably get through part way through Irithyll, and then probably Coldstream now. Because we're going for 4 hours at this point, and I've made a lot of progress. Admittedly, not in terms of story and progression, but in terms of power. I heard the pitter-patter of your feet. Okay, where did my soul spawn now? There they are. Give me that. One of my most expensive bloodstains I think I've ever had. Hi, sir. The same thing happened! You can't fight those guys up there! Just got wedged in the corner and put in the meat grinder, holy shit. Shut up, Gale, I will stab you again. I might just run for it, honestly. Like, those things are way too dangerous to fight on. I feel like running for it might be the better option. It's the real reason Gale fights you in the DLC. He remembers you stabbing him for being annoying. Listen. He should stop being annoying then. It's not hard. Just don't talk as much. Excellent. I don't think it helps as well that you hear him talking every time you die in this area. So like, not only did you die, which sucks, but also you gotta hear Gale go, "Oh, merciful goddess, help me, I'm a little bitch." Okay, give me the shit. I need it. The one that's guarding the actual platform down as well. That's the worst part of it. So I'm gonna do a big circle around them instead. Fucking ow, dude. Very rude of you. Whomp. Whomp. Safe and free and easy street. Flow projectile, go! Do that so we never have to do that again. Hello, dickbag. It's a good thing that he doesn't actually, rob you if you die. Alright, give me that, and this, and that. I don't know if we have to get that. Do we have to get this? I think it's just a shield we can buy off him.
Thanks, sweetie.
Hey, if you were several billion years old, you'd have a lot of shit to complain about too. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, is he how old is Gale in this situation? When does the DLC take place? Because I know it's massively in the past and it ends really massively in the future. We don't know how old Gale is at this point. Stop that. I'm friendly, trust me. Anyway, Gale is old at all times. Yeah, that's true. Even when you find him, he's probably quite old. Alright. this is the final stop. We have to teleport back, give fucking Sigurd all of his shit back, and then we get to progress into Irithyll. And also level up, I guess. Yeah, that's the best one to go for.
Merciful goddess.
Can't even kick him, he's too low down. Hello? Anyone there? Catch. Woo, I have my armor. And now we can go level, which is nice. We also have a lot of souls, I think. Yes, we do. Alright, travel back to Firelink Shrine. Gonna pop shitloads of souls, gain like, probably like 5 levels at this point, which is very nice. The thing is, because we have a heavy weapon, there's not much reason for us to upgrade our dex, because it does nothing for us. So I'm tempted to either A, like switch it to a different infusion, or B, we can... What does Refine do? What does the that one's dex, so that does neutral again? Hold on, so we will lose out on fucking 21 damage. We could take that and then just start upgrading our dex up again. Would be nice. Yeah, do that.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Alright, this will be faster than selling them than getting rid of them all at once. So sell. You actually don't give me anything good. 20k off that, 5k off this, 3k off this. You give magic shit. I might keep Gundir's because I think Gundir gives you his weapon, and I like the weapon.
Ashen 1.
160,000 souls.
Very well, then take.
That's 5 levels in dex.
Farewell, Ashen Mason.
So we did have 203 damage. Now we have 119. Let's call it 120. 197 damage. So we're 6 damage lower. But we're 6 damage lower, but we have like God knows how many things we can add on to that, like dex levels. I don't think it's a problem. We have to go to Irithyll. Where is Irithyll? There's Irithyll. Yeah, another area that we can just kind of walk through. Granted, though, there are 2 paths we want to do here. One path we're going to do all the way through. The second path we're going to do most of the way through and then come back for it last. It's very important to do that one last because it is genuinely the hardest fight in the game. And if anyone who's played Dark Souls 3 can think about it, what's at the end of those paths, you can probably guess which path I'm talking about as the hardest path in the game. For this particular run as an example. Okay, like that. We have no reason to sit down though. Am I winning? Hello, Sally! I'm doing alright, actually. How much do you know about Dark Souls? I should ask before I say anything, because... Basically, I have sequence broke to get a stronger weapon, and I'm now going through here, even though I'm vastly over-leveled and have a sword that is... Well, it should be vastly better than the area, but... Holy shit, cracker. But it's also a broken sword. Alright, nothing cool. I'm using the worst weapon in the game. It has the moveset of a regular sword, but the damage of, like, less than a dagger. The gimmick for this one, for the entire build, is quite literally just... We didn't need our, like, any stats at all. So we just pumped our vigor to 40, which is the soft cap, and then after that we started leveling up our strength. So we have 40 vigor, 40 strength, and we're leveling dex after that. Yeah, these guys are fucking disgusting as well. Like, it doesn't matter what level you are. These guys do so much damage. Stop swinging, stop swinging, stop swinging. I also think this area genuinely has one of the hardest starts to the entirety of the game. Because it just puts 3 of the hardest enemy at you in a row. They have the boss's insane combo speed. I don't find Pontiff that hard, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people say they struggle with Pontiff and that they're a massive threat. Even when I play the game normally, I don't really find him that problematic. Okay, budding thing, large soul. These guys are annoying. They're not that difficult, they're just annoying. Mostly because there's a second one, and they like to do the fucking team up shit on you. Hey, I'm sorry, can these like 3 idiots like just come over here and fight me so I can just get rid of them from the equation? Nope, I'm still getting attacked by that other one. Yeah, that's 2 idiots. Still getting attacked by the 3rd one. Still getting attacked by that. Leave me alone. Please. I just want to kill the cronies. Thank you. Alright. Got rid of all of those guys. Continue on with my day. Popping a heal here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you won! Yeah, I did! Yeah! So remind me if Sullivan isn't what you're afraid of here, what is? What is that I'm afraid of is Yorm the Giant. Yorm is what I'm afraid of. Because, I assume you know, Kafka, Yorm is a gimmick fight. Where you gotta use a particular weapon. Do you see the problem? Yeah, you can swing your weapon. I can do that too. You're not using the storm weapon. Is this... But a sword. Is the storm weapon the broken straight sword? The reason why I'm doing this, like, this way, and I'm, like, still willing to do it, is because I have tried that fight without the storm weapon. Oh my god, this is the lamest fight. Thank you. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. For context into how bad that is, the Storm Ruler will do like several thousands worth of damage to that one boss. That boss is like 27,000 damage, like health, and we're doing what, 200? Not even that, we're doing 126. So yeah, we're doing that one last, because that way we can accrue as much damage as we can get before we fight him. Grab that. say hello to the like, grieving widow or something over here, and then stab her in the back, and then miss the charge heavy. Three hops this time. What? 3 hops this time. What? Chop chop, no smooth. Oh. Die. I think you drop a ring. No, you drop a spell. They're gonna have this on. This shield is special because it gives a passive HP regen if you have it out. It's really, really slow, but you will see my health go up slightly, and when you're walking about, it's beneficial to just have it out. 3 bleeds this time. Apparently the Evangelists of the Deep are the only standard enemies in all of Souls who talk coherently. You're right. You're very right. I was thinking in my head, like, no, I've heard people talk, but no, those are in Bloodborne. Free soul package. Is there anything over here? I can't remember. There is indeed. A shard I don't need. Yep. More things. What we got? Large tit shard. Sure, I guess. I guess it's kind of proof as to what the game expects you to be at power-wise, so it's giving me large titanite shards. I'm trying to remember where the next slab is, because we lost the last slab because we're morons. But what's the next most recent one? I think it's doing the quest line for Sigurd. Keywords think that it is. Okay, there's a thing here. This is a covenant. Don't need it, but better to have it, I guess. Down there is progression, but over here is a bone shard, which we really want. Because the one thing we have going for us is having health. And this just gives us more functional health. Cute. Aww. Sally, I think you're cute as well. Mwah. No, 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 no. Okie dokie. That's death. We need to go down here. There should be some dogs, I think. There's like dogs and some invisible guys, I believe. Hello, invisible guy. If you were so invisible, why could I kill you? Oh yeah, I forgot the dogs here have human faces for reasons. For reasons of law, probably. Hello, third secret dog.
Edward, is it time to play?
I need to rewatch Brotherhood. I've not watched it in a few years. It is my favorite anime by far. It's just so fucking good. I found myself gravitating to enjoying anime more when they have little to no fan service and focus on plot. Which unfortunately is a surprisingly rare breed. Oh, we 3 hit these. Yeah, we 2 hit them. Stop poking me. I don't appreciate the pokes. Only I may poke. I gotta pop a heal actually, my health's getting a little bit feisty. Heal you. Heal you. Oh, same. Okay, cool. Kafka, in that case, let me ask you a question. What are your favorite animes? Not because I'm like querying or like questioning yourself, because I'm interested in like recommendations. It's been a while since I've watched an anime. I think the last one I watched was Dandadan, and it was a while ago, so much long ago that a movie's coming out soon. And also you should watch Dandadan. How dare you? Oh, I missed some. FMA is definitely very high in the ranking. Okay, if you want a good one to watch then, that doesn't have much fan service, I would highly recommend... You're in the wall. You're stuck in the wall. Goodbye. Chainsaw Man. I would recommend Chainsaw Man. Because despite the fact that the protagonist is functionally the world's dumbest incel, it actually has very little, like, fan service. I also very much enjoy Neon Genesis Evangelion like the sad, pretentious wanker that I am. That is a show which I haven't watched, but really need to. Like, it's like the most popular in terms of a giant robot, like, what's it called? Just mecha anime? And I haven't seen it, and I need to. I need to give it the actual time of day to go watch it. Ooh, look out, there's a spooky, scary ghost here. God, you even missed throwing up. Okay, fall down here, take minor chip damage. Chest. It's more like anti-mecha. It's okay, so it's mecha in that there are literally mechs and you have to go and use the mechs. But it's anti-mecha because the protagonists themselves don't want to be in the mechs. Or at least I know that Shinji doesn't. The only other thing I know about that show, besides Shinji doesn't want to be in the robot and is depressed as fuck, is the scene where he's looking at the redhead in, like, hospital bed, and I think he just masturbates. Which is a really weird thing to say out loud, out of context of the show. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. I know he's over here. Where are you? There you are. Trust me, in context, the scene is somehow worse. Impressive. It's impressive how you can get worse to masturbating over a woman in a hospital bed. Is that hit, like, stream sensation Astrowell TV? Also, I have to fix that name now. It's in the wrong placement now. Ah, you bitch! Of all the things you to walk in and land on, you land on the peeled costume. I look hideous now. Streamer, true. I can't believe it was rigged to the benefit of the streamer. I think one of these guys are alive, right? Are you alive? Yeah, you're alive. I knew it. Astronation rises once again. Astronation did not rise because you can't rise. It was always up. I think that over there is Great Heal. If not, it's over in the corner over there, surrounded by those weird spider things. So I'm just gonna ignore it. Large soul of a nameless soldier. If your nation also has rising problems, consider the family doctor. Alternatively, stop consuming helium. I don't care what quack diet you're on, it's not good for your health. Gotta wade through all this water. I just had a thought. I have to go and... Actually, I don't have to go and do a thing, I don't think. But I'm gonna do it anyway, just in case. You need to travel back to Firelink Shrine. Astro World can suck my Astro nutsack. What did Astro World do to you? Okie doke. You there, sir.
Oh, discovering Irith. If the tales are true, what do you think? All right.
I don't want to risk it unless I know he's there.
Just wasn't.
Wait, do we have an Estus shard? We might have an Estus shard. No, we don't. We have a bone shard. What we are going to do in the meantime is we're going to go to you, and we're going to...
I'm afraid I can't.
Only ladies can use that one. We'll upgrade this. There you go, +7.
Not be gone for long. What?
Also, Wims, how's the game going? I'm stupid, I was reading chat. The game's going wonderful. I've spent a large amount of this stream going the exact wrong way from the story. Specifically so that way I can upgrade my weapon far beyond what it should be at this point. So I can just get through this part a lot faster. Straight up. So I have a +9 weapon. It should be +10. But I did a really, really bad thing with it. I was an idiot, so I lost out on the +10 item. We can get another one later. It's just that I don't have it right now. And we've only actually started doing story progression since then for a little bit. Because the main reason is there was a boss fight that we've already done that we've missed, sadly, which is a DPS check. And because we have the funny weapon that does no damage, we physically wouldn't be able to do the DPS check. So I had to go out my way to upgrade and get stronger outside of doing the correct path, specifically so we could beat a DPS check of a boss that was absolutely woefully underprepared for us. I let you out the Luxembourg and you come out peeled? What happened? What happened is Astro Nation came and shaved me. Yeah, it's going well. I've no idea if you've played a Souls game, Astro, have you? Regardless, I'll show you what we've got at least anyway. Only Dark Souls I know is the one I have inside of me. Ooh, the inner teenager. We're level 75 right now, which is higher than this area really needs. We've maxed out our vigor. Well, not maxed out. We've hit the soft cap for vigor, hit the soft cap for strength, and are now leveling our dex. Because this is a strength-based weapon right now, and dex helps scale it a little bit. We also have the shield, which boosts our soul gain. This one, which gives us passive HP regen. And this, which lets us use a spell that boosts our weapon. And it's the only spell we're allowed to use, because every other spell is just a spell. Roll back a little bit. You're like one tap, so all three of them at once. Okay, that's one. That's not even killing one of you. That's one of you down. There we go. Just gotta get into the routine of it. One, two, three, four. You forgot Dark Souls is an RPG with skill points like Uma Musume. I have yet to play horse game. I've had Germ ask me several times if they can either watch horse game or play horse game. And I've said yes because I'm curious as to what made it blow up so much. But we've yet to be able to have the opportunity to do so, because usually when we are together, we're with like other people, and they're like, hey, let's play like Marvel Rivals, or... I know I also say Monster Hunter, and that's admittedly me, but we just haven't had the opportunity to do horse yet. Horse game fun? I mean, I should hope so, it's a gacha. Like, you need that good gameplay loop. There are too many games to play, I know. I mean, I still haven't even finished Deltarune yet. I'm still, like, waiting on Deltarune. I could have done Deltarune this stream, and just asked Tally and Lakey to rejoin us. But Lakey's got toothache right now, so I didn't want to risk it. Also, he is here this time. Hello!
Excuse me, I must have dozed off. It It's rather warm in here. Well,
Considering it's like snowy hellscape out there and in here is a fire, I'd fall asleep here too.
oh, I seem to have missed my chance, so I, Siegwart of Katerina, offer my deepest gratitude and a little surprise to go with it.
Gave us a mid-force.
Won't you join me for dinner? I make a fine Esther soup. I've got some stewing right now.
I just drank it, mate, I'm sorry.
Even we undead deserve a little normalcy from time to time. And finally, upon this rendezvous, let us make a toast.
This dude gives you a spell, offers you some soup, and gives you a beer.
Valor, my sword, and our sworn duties.
I would die for him.
Long may the sun shine.
Thanks, mate. I am now going to... Now that I know that he's here... There we go. Need this. Use... My soul is dark, but my beer is darker. Guinness?
Praise the sun.
Okay, now that we know he's there, we can send this man off to go and... peruse for more wares.
Oh, and I'm.
Yep, go pillage.
I am Grey Rat the thief. Goodbye. Do stay safe.
So his little thing is he will go and search areas for more loot. The more loot that he gets, the more he can sell to you. Lul. The downside is that in certain areas, he'll die.
Then take
So you kind of want him to avoid that. If Siegward is in that area, he will protect him. And he will keep him from dying there. If he's not in the area, then he'll die. And you'll find his ashes just in the waters. And you can then, like, return it to the lady and get some of his wares back. I don't actually care about the wares, I'm going to be honest. I don't need them. However, I think they have a part to do with Siegward's questline, which I do care about doing. Because I specifically want him to give me the slab, because that is the second earliest slab you can get. Of course, worst case scenario, I know where others are. I can just go get a third one. It won't even be a problem. Look at all these friends. Bye, friends. Actually, Siegward's in here. I hope they don't walk in here. Can you get through this? I'm gonna assume they can't. Disturbing lack of messages here. I'm so used to there being like sexist messages in that room. And if you have to ask what I mean by that, no, I'm not telling you. Hey, fight me. In the back. Yeah. Amazing chest ahead. We will look at the chest when we can. We can't do it yet because there's an archer looking at it. Get out of here. Give me that divine blessing. I definitely need it. Awooga boobs ooga. Hello, sir. Would you like to fight us over here behind this wall where we'll not be hit with arrows? Is that my new piercing? In the butt. And let me just slap him once. Is that my second piercing? Two large titanite shards. You broke the pottery. How could you do that? And I'm in frostbitten. Okay. I'll drink two, actually. Nope. In the butt. It's funny because given the law of Anor Londo in Dark Souls 1, Gwendolyn is probably making the illusion of his sister hyper-sexy on purpose to distract intruders. I would not be shocked, and that also is kind of really weird to think about when you think about it. Alright, all these are real, yeah. The Leo ring. I can't remember what that does. I'll check that in a moment. The big bonk. And the divine blessing, woo. What does the Leo ring do? I've not checked my rings in a while. Slightly boost dex might actually be relevant to use for now, which is weird to think about. Nothing good. Thrust weapons. Wow, I definitely have a thrust weapon on right now. Okay, nothing around here, I don't think. Correct? There's dogs up here and spell slingers. We don't like spell slingers. No dogs. So we'll take this a little bit slow. The safest way to deal with dogs is to let them bounce off your shield. Like so. Nope. Look out, I can move lazily to the side. I'm the most evasive person ever.
Ah, the dogs though.
This dog has frostbite because it's fucking cold or something, I don't know. Get out of here. Got a free flask of recharge as I drank a flask. Stop peppering me with little baby spells. It's not painful, it's just kind of annoying. Bonk. You want to see the bonk stick? I can't use it because of stipulations, but I can at least show it. This is the bonk stick. Goes bonk. Big bonk stick. The actual downside is that this weapon on its own is, what, 313 damage? Which, that is unupgraded compared to our +9, which is... Hey, 206. Wouldn't invalidate it. Did I hit anything with it? Was there enemy aggression from oxygen that I just pulverized? Okay, I'm gonna drink a flask before I go in here, I think. And down we go. Nothing there. Carl? I didn't hit Carl. I would never hit Carl. I love Carl. I've known Carl since we was in high school together. Nope. Nope. Get shanked. You missed. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Third time's the charm. I saw you. I think that's all enemies here. The issue of having invisible enemies, you can't really... I was really going to say, the issue with invisibility is you can't see them. I'm not lying. It just sounds like an idiot. How many souls to level up now? 33. Haven't got one level yet. Carl will remember this. I'm sorry, Carl. It was a necessary sacrifice. Yeah. Drop your scythe. Drop your scythe right now. Ah. 1, 2, 3. They dodged away. I get stabbed in the butt. Ooh, got his pants. Okay, kill those guys, get whatever that's for. Heal back up. If you think I'm ignoring that bit there, I'm not. I'm just doing the optimal thing, which is going up here and plunging attack. There we go. Okay, I want to bait these over one at a time, I think. Okay, he sees me. I don't think that really matters. Okay, it matters a little bit. From over yonder, I wish to engage in fisticuffs. How muchly? Lightning gem. I think this is a fake wall. It is indeed. Those guys have all walked away. I don't care enough to chase them down. We have unlocked the shortcut as well, which is nice. Very helpful. So what we're going to do now is we're going to switch to this shield again. Oh, we don't have a spell this time. Might as well take this off. Then we're going to fight the boss. We don't have all our heals. We're missing 1/3 of our heals, but that's fine. We can live without it. Here's what you do. This guy always has the same opener. Let's see if I can land it. No. I haven't fought this guy enough with parries to know the timing exactly like I do with Champion Gundyr, but I'll do my best. And also we do have a +9 weapon, so... So if you can't tell, what the ghost does is what he'll do immediately afterwards, usually. So it does give you a little heads up as to what his plan is. And you can kill the ghost too. Ghost down. Ah, I got roll catch 3 times in a row. That's unfortunate. The urge to click roll after you get hit is so hard. That's okay. We got reach teleport to the other bonfire. Do this one. Rip in peace. It's alright. Again, it's first encounter. We don't necessarily have to win first try. Our souls aren't lost. We just gotta go back up there. Which, that's the wrong way. We have to go this way? that way, that way. This way is the way for the shortcut. Again, because we did the whole loop around and Dark Souls games aren't that cruel, you tend to be able to find a shortcut so you can get a shorter boss run back. So you can see that doorway that we opened. Just lets us run straight to the boss. Sorry fellas, I'm busy. Whoop. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got obscured rolling. Woo! Alright, gotta get ready to land our parry again. Which we failed to. Got the second one now. Okay, I'm gonna run away and go grab my salts, and then we can engage the fight for realsies. You want to go aggressive here so we can double hit both him and the ghost, because it'll reduce both health bars, which is nice. It's fine, you don't need to get hit by one of those, it's fine. That's a spear, another beam, okay. Goodness gracious. It's hard to dual wield greatswords longer than most people are tall and not look badass. Yeah. Very true. I mean, like... even Guts when he's a kid, when he has the thin longsword, still looks really fucking cool wielding that shit. I didn't think I'd have this much issue with Sullivan, I'm gonna be honest. I say that I've died twice, it's not really an issue. Just that the first phase is so easy to just parry, the second phase becomes actually kind of difficult to deal with. So I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna equip... we'll equip that actually. Charcoal bundle. Bundles work differently to the regular versions of the effects. Like the buffs, the residents. They have like a 10-second time instead of a 30-second buff timer, which is significantly less, but that buff is stronger, and more importantly, they're faster to execute. I missed every parry. I missed every single parry there, holy shit. Yeah, the buffs are faster to execute, so what I'm thinking is if I have that on when I know he's going to go into second phase and he's going to pull out the ghost, I can just pop one immediately and start wailing on both of them to get as much damage as I can onto him. The lightning one would probably be better because generally speaking, lightning is stronger than fire in these games. However, I only have one lightning bundle, and I do need some lightning bundles for a later boss fight. So I'd rather not spend it here. Also just realised I died without getting my souls, so... I lost like 20k. Not that big of a deal. There we go, finally hit one. Taking a pop a heal. There we go. Okay, same deal, pop a heal. This is probably the phase 2 transition. Yes, it is. So I'm going to wait a moment. Bundle up. Ghost is dead. It's absolutely worth using the ad bundle now. Fucking pussy that time, holy shit. Yes, turns out that was a very, very good use of a bundle. The boost they give is significant, but the effect time is so short. Okay, how long have we gone for? I've been going for 5 hours. Pope died. I think this might actually be a good place to call it. I'm gonna go level up once, and then I will call it there and see who's live to raid. That. Ooh, actually, I have an idea. Oh, hey, how's it going, you two?
Oh, we spoke of what we read the man, the little old and
What's your personality? What do you give us? You can get Gundir's halberd or the prisoner's chain. I forgot prisoner's chain exists. Yeah, I'm gonna take that actually. Give me the prisoner's chain.
I took the chew. Oh.
Prisoner's chain, one of my favorite things in this game. It just gives you more HP, more vitality, and more endurance. So like, it boosts your health, it boosts your stamina, it boosts your grip load. It's so good. Alright, I'll speak to you later, Sally. You have a nice day now. But yeah, you can see there, like, that's an extra, like, what, 70 HP, an extra 10 stamina, and more grip load is nice, I guess. And, oh yeah, you take more damage, though. So what? I've got more health. Like, my health bar is juicy right now.
Welcome. Very well. Then hey.
Okay, do that.
Farewell, Ashen, mayst thou thy peace discover.
And with that, I reckon I'll call it there. Let's see who's live to raid right now. Got to launch Twitch on my phone, which is really silly. And on my phone, my computer. While I was doing Lies of P, and I've admittedly got into a habit of it now, it didn't like it when I had more things running. So obviously I've got like Sammy running, I've got Vito 2 running, I had the game, I have OBS. So I just didn't have Twitch logged on here because I didn't want to risk things breaking as usual. Need to break out the habit, because this game runs a little bit better. Let's see here. We'll raid Azzy, I think. Okay. With that being said, thank you all for watching. I appreciate everyone who showed up here. I will be around Wednesday next week, depending on if Talia and Lakey are available. It's either going to be Deltarune or it's going to be more Dark Souls. We'll see how it goes. I'll let everyone know beforehand so we can prepare. And in the meantime, speak to you all later. Ta-ta!